Yo ho hello! Welcome aboard, Skellywags. It's me, Roger Riptide, skipper of the Last Resort, and today we're gonna see if we can finish this horror show that is Signalis. Sorry I wasn't able to stream the last couple of days. It couldn't be helped. But now we're here, and I think I'll be able to stream for a while today, so I hope to make up for it. And let's have a spooky, scary time on today, Friday the 13th of October. Always fun when Friday the 13th lands in October. Makes it feel extra cursed. But hopefully we won't be too cursed today. Let's hope we don't get stuck on any puzzles or anything. Okay. As the stream says, this game may not be suitable for some viewers. In addition to the content warning about, violence and cruelty and scary subjects, there's also the photosensitivity warning, some flashing images and stuff at certain parts. So, viewer discretion advised. But other than that, let's get into it. Because I have been thinking about this game, and I can't wait to see what happens next. Let's go! Hello, Archon-X, welcome. So, to review, we are nowhere. We have... Well, I guess the big review is we are a replica looking for a Gestalt human named Alina Seo, and so we're descending into a facility through the hospital ward, through some offices and dormitories and barracks, and now through some mines, searching for her. But there was a sickness that has ravaged this place, a sickness that kills people pretty quickly, but with replicas it just kind of melts their flesh off and turns them into undead monstrosities. But also, while it develops, it seems to unlock memories, either of the Gestalt humans who were used as the models to create them, or in the case of my model, the L-Star. It was... They lost the original model, and so in order to make more, we had to be a model from a replica. And so I think I've been seeing memories of that model, who similarly was looking for a human named Adrian von. So now we are near the bottom. We died after jumping into the pit of flesh to a huge caged enemy trying to save Issa, who is human, but otherwise our relationship with her is a little unknown. It feels like we should have some connection, but we seem to be strangers. And there's also a whole business where memories are getting wiped by the sickness, and the admin, Adler, was experiencing some kind of loop with his diary pages, and we have seen piles of other Elster bodies in the elevator. So, I'm curious about that, for sure. But now we're at the bottom of a mine. Oh, we could use a little healing. But I remember we looted everything we could from the rooms we've seen before I saved. But there's also these locked doors like this one with a 9-button keypad. That's all there is. But in addition to that, there was also nope, sorry, didn't mean to reacquainting myself with the controls. Turn the radio off, go here. Was it this one? Yes. Found this note. Now that's not 3 by 3, it's 3 by 5. But I do wonder if it's somehow related. We also found the spot to leave an offering, but we couldn't figure out how yet. There's also the whole bit about the space exploration, the war, the different political factions, rebellions, and dictatorships, and even censorship, where they removed, I think it was in the first few floors, there was a memo about a certain topic becoming completely banned and stricken from all records, which makes it certainly tough to figure out what's going on. Now, I'm hoping past the part where we need the flashlight. Revolver ammo, why do we only have 2? Did we have more in here? Yes. Lots more in here. And there should be a rifle somewhere. We've got this plate that Alina had locked away. That's very spooky. And we've saved up lots of healing and things. Okay. And we found this doll. A large hollow wooden doll that can be opened. It has a hexagonal base, but it's empty inside. Okay. I think that's what we're gonna get as a refresher. So now it's a matter of either figuring out the puzzle before we jump down into the pit again, or it might be that we can't solve it and it's just pit time. But we want to be sure we don't miss any doors, because last time we had to redo stuff when we jumped in the pit before finding the save room. But okay. Now, for myself a review, when there's enemies, hold the left trigger. I can aim with this, but if I let go of that, my aim changes, so shoot with the right trigger rather than swapping the thumb to the A button. Okay. Now, there is no map down here, which sucks shit, but it's okay. We will make do. This needs a key. This goes to the pit of flesh. This can never be opened. And I see no other doors. Okay, there's the warning. This is where we found the doll. Okay, there's a door there. It's particularly creepy because things like these, I feel like things like these locked doorways and all these padlocked, that's not normal mining operating procedure. Okay, that unlocks from the other side. That one needs a key. Here, we could look at the bodies. This way to the offering room. Does it have a hexagonal base? No. It's a square cup. A shrine with illegible names. A light and holy spices. That's what I should offer to find a way out of this cursed place. So this is where we drop down. There's no way to go that way. Okay. Then I am satisfied. I don't think we can do this unless there's a hidden radio message that we haven't found. So let's scan. Well, the musical notes are spooky. Yeah. Okay. So no messages. That being the case, let's go back to the save room. Let's heal. Do we want to use a repair patch? Save. See if a repair patch does the trick. Well, no, we've got plenty of repair sprays. Let's just use a single one of those. Should be enough. And we are nominal. Okay. So we've got some ammo. The revolver is high power. let's bring a little more ammo with us. The wooden doll, I think, also makes sense to bring with us. Okay. So we've got that gun. Do we want to bring the flare? Kind of a ranged thermite. That's what I think it does. No, I kind of want to save it in case that's the light we need to offer. But it's probably the flashlight. Well, let's see how this goes now that I'm prepared. Without further ado, oh God, it's even worse than I remember. Unlocks from the other side. Oh, there's a repair patch there. Oh, but there's a way to go this way. Hello. Sure. Oh. Another 3x3 connected to a microphone. Oh, maybe that has to do with the tones that we heard. Let's go back out, grab this, combine the two. Oh, and something over here? A wedding ring. Oh boy. Does a wedding ring count as holy spices? Okay. So right now, that's just doing nothing. Okay, but if I turn on the radio, and let's scan to the lowest note. Okay. Okay. So, let's take some notes, shall we? We first configure, well, no, that one's a little low on ink. Here we go. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, go there, and there. And then up to the next one. Yeah, understood. Top 2, bottom 2, right 1. Oh wait, and that was... Oh, and they've each got different shapes too. Oh, what is going on there? Kind of a triangle loopy thing. So the first one was a Mobius. This one is triangular. Okay. Next. This one. Okay, it's kind of a square, but it does it in a pattern. But for the keypad, got all three there in the middle, diagonals. Okay. Now we've got a pentagon. Okay. So it's just increasing the number of sides. Keypad. Some stairs. Good little guy in the bottom left. Pentagon. Flat at the top, point at the bottom. Okay. Ooh. Hexagon. Get some cool shapes in it. Little triangles within it. Cross-shaped on the pad. Okay. The last one. What kind of shape is that? Well, it must be a septagon, but it looks more like a snowflake. No, that's only 6 points I'm seeing. Okay, so it's another 6, but it's a little different. And the pattern is top left and bottom right square. Okay. Let's turn this shit off. Okay. So... Oh, hello, hello, hello. Don't mind me. Oh, well that's the shape I saw. I see, I see. So, what we want to do is turn this one on, and these. Ta-da! Oh, and it flipped us around. Hello. Maybe I should have kept the flashlight on me. Let's go. Grab the flashlight out of storage. Put that away. Grab this. Equip it. And save. Alright. Exploration time. New room. Where'd you go? Guy? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Fucking... Run. No, no. There we go. Okay. I wish it was easier to swap targets. Because it seems like even when I'm pointing the gun and there's two next to each other, it's just like, you want to shoot the one who's already on the ground, right? And I say, no, point to the other one. And in the amount of time it takes to try to convince the reticle to switch, the other guy is now so close that I can't even get a shot off. But that's fine. That's fine. More notes. The Empress's hand. Oh. On the first day, she was crowned. On the longest day, nothing. Nothing was done. On the next day, she was wed. On the last day, she took her life. Okay. Suppose that has to do with the wedding ring and all that. No space. Oh, because I never put that stuff away. Silly old me. Well, maybe I can give you a wedding ring? Oh, select an item to use. An old golden ring. The phrase "till death do us part" is inscribed on the inside of the ring. I mean, is this a good decision? No. Is it the gamer sense of, well, that's You see a hand, and when all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail. And when all you have is a wedding ring, a hand looks like a lock. How romantic. Use the wedding ring. Are you sure about that? Yeah. Oops, now you just unlocked the bad ending. Or something. What happens if I try to take it back? Oh, you can pick it up. I do. Because the note, she was crowned, and then nothing, then she was wed? That is an interesting thing, that she was crowned before she was wed, and after she was wed, she took her life. That makes me worry that, you know, the wedding isn't the best thing. Do I know anything about this Empress? No. But if she was prompted to take her life after being wed, is it a dick move to give her a wedding ring on her mummified statue and or effigy and or corpse? Yeah, it is. Am I gonna leave that there? I guess. That is the only thing that can be done there. And now I've got room for the ammo. Well, my job here is done. So let's hurry back. Deposit this stuff. And am I gonna try? I am still nominal. Okay, so let's save. Okay, now there's going to be a body out there, but we're going to run past, climb up, make our way to another gate. And this one is the triangle. So with this, we do this. Ta-da! Oh, hello everybody. Look at all of you. Isn't that just so great that you're all here? Oh, I don't know what oh my god, there's so many. Huh. Okay, so there's shotgun rounds, there's something else on the table. This is just going to be a little exploration. Signal flare shells. And I'm dead. They're throwing a pizza party for you. I seem to be allergic to fun. Okay. So, what do we want to do about that? Do I want to do another recon mission just to see if I can smash and grab, dine and dash, loot and run? Or do I want to swap to the shotgun and actually try to make it through? Let's do one more recon. Okay. Beep boop boop pop boop. So, last time we figured out those two things. This time, let's check out the doors. Okay. Oh, lots more enemies in here. Oh, and what's this? Oh. It's kind of modeled after that other. Oh. Well, I know what goes there. That hexagon. That's only one of 6? And the wooden doll is a hexagon. But which one are you for? Okay, let's turn my radio off. Unlocked the door. Oh, and now I'm here. Okay, that's freaky. Because we were upstairs. And we didn't go down any stairs. Do you know where the triangle goes? That's right. In the hexagonal hole. Okay. I don't know. Is it worth it to save that we unlock this way? No, I don't think so. Let's try to run past. Okay, there's a repair plus. Can't get past those guys unless I do 217. But I'm gonna die from these others. Is there anything over there? Aha. still doing recon. So in this room, got a repair spray and a note. How long has it been that I'm down here? How did I get here? Where's this place and why am I here? My memory feels so blurry, as if I have always been here forever. Even my hair is slowly turning white. I remember my name, and I remember my life. But I also remember a different name and a different life, and it feels like the line between her and me is blurring the longer I stay here. Huh. But Alina, you're Gestalt, aren't you? What life are you remembering? And is your hair turning white from stress, or are you just getting old? Incense! Well, that's some holy spices. Grenade shells? What's with all this ammo that I can't even use? Okay, and that lock's defective. Nothing on the poster there. Okay. So, do want to be able to loot this room. Try to work our way through. Go back this way. Get a look at what this is. A small wooden doll. Okay. And I'm going to do one more recon mission on the left door in there. Because once I know like what all the things are and where they are, then I know whether it's how worth it is to fight each room. Like for instance, the room with the hummingbirds definitely seems like I need to clear that hallway out. But the room with the loot that I could smash and grab, and the big miner, I don't know if that combat's gonna be worth it. But let's see. This time. Like there. Oh, hello, darkness. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay, let's run and look. Come on. Oh, a serpent rain. An alternative rain. And shotgun rounds. And that seems to be it. And there's no other doors? Correct. Hello, everyone. Okay. Okay. So, now we know where things are. Am I gonna try and kill them all? These rooms seem really tough. And it seems like once they're looted, I won't have to go back there. So I'm tempted, especially with the stockpile of healing that I've got, try to sneak and loot as best I can. At least for those two that I just went through. I feel like I can get those two with a single inventory. So if I go in there with only my flashlight, try and just grab and run and get out, and I'll heal myself if I survive. Let's try it. Is this the right way to play? Probably not. Loot and scoot. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. So, I turn my flashlight off so I can stealth through. Wait for him to turn around. Okay. Now, for here, get past you. Taking hits. But now we're home free. Turn the light off. And leave. Now. I grab this. Oh, shoot. And I think I'm pretty low. Yeah. I don't know how much better that could have gone. So, I'm gonna deposit this stuff. And we'll go back for round 2. A small, solid wooden doll. Maybe that goes inside the other one. Oh. Small wooden doll inside of a larger wooden doll. Was the Empress pregnant when she took her life, perhaps? I wonder what the symbolism is there. Okay. We are retrieving 1 repair spray and using it. And now our health is at caution. So we need to use another. Okay. This time we're grabbing the 2 ammo. We're going out the right. And then I think we just need to Are they going to be alerted to me immediately? Grab it. Run. And grab it. Run. Okay. Now, for this way, I do think I want to fight through this room. So I will leave. And I will return ready to actually play the game. Whoops, let's turn that off. Okay. So. Deposit those and those. Withdraw. See how the healing goes. 1 gets me to nominal. Great. Now, let's take the revolver, take out revolver ammo, equip it, reload, deposit, oops, okay, okay. That's fine. Let's save. And let's go killing. Let's save here. Now I want to go through the top door. There we go. You can get pretty close to them if you're quiet and not shining a flashlight and they're looking the other way. Okay. Here we go. Come on. Are you kidding me? Come on, that was a revolver to the face. Why must it go so badly? Okay. Those two down. Now it's a matter of the radio for these. Which radio is it? 182. And it's changing, but it doesn't show for me, so let's find it again. Somewhere around here, like 211. $234. And you're down. Let's go in and loot this first. So here there's the repair spray. There's the note. MYNAH's diary. The incense. And the grenade shells. Can never get through that door. An old-fashioned lamp is sitting on the table. Okay. No space. Very well. I'll come back for you. Hopefully before those two wake up. Okay. In you go. In you go. Take one of these. Combine. And in you go. Now we go back for the rest. Gonna notice me. There we go. Okay. Please don't wake up. Good. Pear spray. And shotgun rounds acquired. So, now, it's this room. But first, were there any other doors with the keypads that I've found? Hello. Okay. Posit that. Posit these. And well, I guess I'll take it out and use it to heal. We're at caution. So let's use it. Now we are nominal. So let's save over this. And make our way upstairs again. To go further back. Right? No, there were no doors here. Oh, hello. Okay, we've been through that door now. This one unlocks from the other side. There was no door over there. Was there a door? No, no doors in here. Okay, so I think we've been all the places we can so far. Just to be sure. There's no doors in there. Okay. Goodbye. Okay, in that case, go back into storage. Time to see what we can do with these things. Because we've got the wooden doll pieces that fit together. We've got the eternity that fits into the wall. We've got two different rings to choose from. A smooth ring made from green jade, fashioned to look like a snake biting its own tail. Why, that's the Ouroboros. Ouroboros. Let's take these two out first. See if we can combine them. Yep, the small doll is inside. Okay. Next, let's take out the incense. And I don't know, some flare shells. Now, can the incense, a thin long bamboo stick covered in a layer of aromatic paste for use in religious rituals. The glowing ember at the tip emits a fragrant smoke. Combine it with the flashlight. Can't combine these. Combine it with the flare shells. No. Okay, maybe we just use the incense at the thing and shine the light. And then something happens. But that's for the other place. If we're just going... Let's deposit the flare shells again. And let's take out that. These two are hexagonal shapes, so let's bring them to the wall. But I guess we have room to bring incense too. Okay. Out we go. Past the pit of horrors. Now let's see what fits. Use the plate of eternity. Yep. Hexagonal slot. Hexagonal slot. Okay. The wooden dolls are not yet ready for the wall. I guess I really have to find 5 more plates. So, let's go back and head upstairs. as I expect. Oh. Nice. Sneak past. Here's your light, and here's your incense. And there's a plate. The plate of love. I don't love that. But at least it's something. Okay. So that's pretty much it. We used the light, we used the holy spices, and we're finding our way out. Turn the light off. Run. Okay. Yeah, that's clearly a hexagon, but we haven't found the right spot for you. So we'll put you away. But let's grab the serpent rain and visit the Empress again. Okay. They did not wake up, that's nice. Now... select an item to use. Use the serpent ring? Used the serpent ring. Oh. Okay, so you can wear both of them. Perhaps there are more rings to find. Oh! The Empress's hand! These are for the fingers, perhaps. First day, crowned. Okay, so the first finger, some sort of royal thing. Longest day, nothing was done. Is the serpent appropriate for that? I feel like the serpent should go on the pinky, or no? Yes, in terms of the 4 non-thumb fingers, it would be the 4th one. The 3rd being the ring finger. She was wed. Can I change? Can I click on that one? Yeah, okay. Wedding ring on the ring finger. Serpent ring took her life. Serpent eating its own tail. So now I just... Oh, nothing was done. Maybe there's no finger... maybe there's no ring for the middle finger. And then I just need to find some sort of royal ring to wear, or a crown on the pointer finger. And then I should get another plate, I imagine. The problem is, I'm out of places to explore. Well, I can go turn in the key of the plate of love, I guess. Okay. I'll just scoot right past you there. Up we go. Love, was it this one? Yep. Okay. 2 down, 4 to go. But now what? Jumping into that nasty pit feels like a point of no return. But I mean, the Empress is probably going to give us one of these 4. But that still leaves 3. That I have no idea where the rest are. Chat, feel free to confirm or deny if I've exhausted all that I can without going into the gaping hole of flesh. Might be time to jump in the hole. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That's just what we love to hear. Now, revolver. Let's get some more revolver shots, so reload. Take out our revolver ammo. Is the revolver what we want to use against that cage thing, though? Or do we want to use something like the shotgun? We don't have the grenade weapon, we don't have the rifle. No spoilers from me. Yeah. I mean, who knows? Maybe something like the flare gun would take it out in one hit. I don't know. These sort of things, I like. My style of play would be to test around and find out, but I feel so bad about how much I've been save scumming. Well... Let's go with the shotgun. We've got lots of shotgun ammo. It's a big thing. I feel like it would be effective. Okay. Keep the flashlight on us. Don't think we'll need anything else. Equip it. And let's see how it goes. I sure hope the shotgun doesn't blast Alina. Or no, it's Issa. Issa's the one who's down there. Gaping hole? Let's drop down. Hi, Issa. Hello, Monogatari OP credits. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ow! But shooting it, I'm not able to walk up and stomp it. So what can I do with... She's just kind of crying on the ground there. She dropped her stuff and can't get up. There's nowhere to go down that way. And I can't interact with the door while this guy's still doing stuff. So it does seem to be just a boss fight. Yeah, I can't interact with her at all. Okay, I've been taking some free hits, so I'm gonna redo it. Quit. Return to menu. So... I can knock it down with like 5 shotgun shells. Oops, no, not file 1. File 2. Maybe I should bring other guns just to save time. Oh. Yeah, let's bring flare gun. And the revolver. We'll try... Let's see how many hits with the revolver it takes to go down. And then... when it's down, instead of trying to walk up and kick it, maybe we can... 1, 2, 3... Ah, fuck. Okay, so kind of equivalent. Now let's equip the flare gun. And it's burning. Will it die? Nope. And the flare's gone out. Okay, so it did some damage. But not that much. Oh! What the fuck was that? Is that a fail state? I don't understand what happened there. Did Issa shoot herself? Because the enemy died too. No. Did she shoot the other thing and killed it? But the recoil knocked her out? So maybe I don't need to kill it. Maybe I just need to stall long enough for her to get... Was she fumbling with bullets into the rifle? I can't interact. She won't wake up. That's not great. I'm gonna reload. And I'm gonna see if just stalling does the same thing. Because with those pillars in the room, I feel like I can give it a pretty good run around. And then I save ammo. Yeah. Let's go down there with this. Gaping hole, drop down. We get this sequence. Grabby, grabby. Okay. Come and get me. Okay, she's picking them up. Putting the bullets in. Still putting the bullets in. Okay. So maybe it's not a timed thing. Maybe you do enough damage and then she finishes it off. Yeah. Okay. So let's... Oh. 2 shots brought it down. Stay the course. Stay the course. Shoot. Nice dodge. Okay. Oh, there. Okay, I'm watching. Okay, yeah. So she shoots it, and then the recoil knocked her over. I gotcha. Yeah, she'd probably be Bit messier if she had used it on herself. Damage reduces the time it takes for Issa to reload? Oh, interesting. Huh. Well, I used 3 shotgun shots. And I think 2 of them were good hits. I'm satisfied with that. Let's put the shotgun away. Let's take out the old pistol. And okay. Oh, thermite flares. Pistol ammo, let's put that away. Oh, no, not my pistol. Okay. So, there's a door there, a door there, and a door here. Let's... Well, these are already open then. This one is the 5, which is beep, boop, bop, boop, beep, beep, ta-da. And I didn't take any hits, so we are nominal. Okay, but I need to equip the pistol, and we're ready to go. That's why the first run was faster. Gotcha. Yeah, I got the I got the sense. I was like, I'm pretty sure it was way faster than this, but then you said stay the course, and I was like, well, oh, okay, I guess maybe it can be done without inflicting more damage. The rifle. It's chambered in some sort of ridiculous anti-armor cartridge. No wonder the recoil knocked her out. Oh. I'd rather not take any of her belongings without permission. Even in this situation? Well, I suppose that's fair. Especially in this situation, you don't want to deprive somebody else of their supplies to survive, even if you are using them on their behalf in a way. But okay, we've saved. We've got 3 ways to go. Let's go up first. Alright, I see hostiles. Enemy hostiles spotted. 1, 2, 3. Stompy, stompy. And run, get some more distance. No. Stupid thing. Okay. Point. Shoot. 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 Okay. For pistol ammo. Rifle ammo. Repair patch. 1 way to go. Okay. Let's go back and store. Since we're right there. Actually, don't store that. Store this. Reload. Yeah. And back. Oh wait, the repair patch. There we go. Oh my, what am I looking? Oh, it's a giant kind of construction claw? Is that what I'm looking at? I mean, it's big, but it's not thick. It's like a very thin pincer. So you can see the wall under it. How very alien. Oh. Well. I mean, there's a plate I need. But boy, does a little podium just make the Indiana Jones in me very afraid. Let's, yeah. We know where it is. Let's come back to it. Maybe we'll find a sandbag somewhere. Okay, now let's check the right. Okay. One. No. Let's go back. I think I pushed, so I didn't take any damage. Yeah. Oh, but I did use a pistol shot. A single pistol ammo isn't gonna kill me. Let's swap. And since there's two of them pretty close together, let's bring the shotgun. And 1, 2. No. How was that not enough to kill you? Is there anybody else who wants to join in? No? Oh, that was a scary noise. Okay, we get a stun prod. One way to go. A repair patch. And a second way to go. Still nominal. Okay. Repair patch. Stun prod. Reload. And let's go back to pistol. Just because we have so much ammo. Okay. Let's go this way first. Okay, it's a way back upstairs. Get some signal flare shells. Hairspray plus. No other secrets. And when we come out... Aha! Very well. Don't need to do anything there yet. Good to know the way. We did pick up some loot, so let's drop it off. And this way... Okay, oh. God, the shadows are playing tricks on me. They sure know how to make a horror game or something. The Regent's Reign. Well, well, well. Not as gold and ornate as I pictured it, but that's a reign of a crown all the same. Lock is defective. And if we go this way... Oh, fuck. Deadly rope again. Well, I've got my flashlight. I don't think... At least there's no enemies around. Yet. Gonna jinx it now. Okay. Stay in the middle. Roger. A rusted key. That's for the padlock. That we've seen. Okay, that's a wall. Can't really see the left side down there. I'm not going to... how much space do I have left? No, I'm already full. Shoot. I'll have to come back. For 2 sprays and... that. Okay. That's fine. Now I know the way. Okay. Oh, hello. Yes, welcome back to the world of the living. Okay. Deposit all that. And that. Good. Let's save. I am just going to run past the stork. Maybe I can even sneak? Yeah. Sneaky, sneaky. Now that's just cruel, isn't it? Having a repair spray surrounded on all four sides. I mean, that's sick. Game designer who put that there is sick in the head. As cruel as it gets. Pick up the spray. Grab the plate of flesh. Cause see, all these other plates, they either have puzzles or obstacles to get them, but that one on the podium, it was just there. They say not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but nothing comes free. You solved my flesh puzzle. And that's it for this way. So we can sneak past. And deposit. No, let's take out a repair patch. Fine. And then deposit. And now we've got the flesh, and let's take the ring as well. And the key. Let's do all of those. Okay. Save. Sneak past. Go upstairs. Now. The padlock was across from the save room. The ring is through the save, so I think we want to head this way. Remember, the guy is alive there. Sneak past. Head down. Let's do the save room first. Now from here, we can go give the ring, potentially get the plate. Inspect. First finger. The Regent's Ring. And there we are. Plate of knowledge. I feel smarter already. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, I hate that. No, 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 thank you. Let's go. These guys not come back to life. Okay. Someone spilled ink on the wall. I can only hope. Let's, Oh, and now you're coming back alive. So now there's two of you. And he's angry. He still hasn't seen me. Use the rest of the key. Ow! Ouchies! What do we find? Ammo. Oh, another wooden doll. Ammo. Another lock. That way is shut. Okay. Let's grab this. Jesus, the sound effects in this game. Then we sprint past. And then let's deposit it for now. Actually, let's deposit those. And let's take out the dolls and see how they combine. And then before going to the plate room, we'll go the other way. Combine with you. 3 wooden dolls stacked inside each other. Okay. Is 3 the right amount? Perhaps. Put that away. Now let's go back. Yes, follow me. Suckers. Leave the ammo there. 4. That's a line down the left. And kind of the letter K. There we go. What have we got? Well, this looks like a room that's gonna have a lot of enemies. I spy 1. Oh, hello. Hello. Good thing I turned on my light. Oh. That's incredible. I just can't even see it without the flashlight. Oh, hello. Projectiles, my favorite. Maybe... Oh, if only I could get them to walk into... No, this is bad. I thought I could convince them to walk at me through the stuff, but they aren't being tricked. Ow. Oh, and there's more. So much more. The plate of sacrifice. How appropriate. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die. Or maybe not. Oh, I walked into the wall! You, when you go to take the dog out late at night and walk into a spider web strung up in the dark. What a way to go out. Well, that's okay. I can do better. Now that I know the game, and we're gonna play it. Knowledge is power. Okay. So I've got the key. Gonna deposit these plates. I'm not gonna fight them at all, so might as well have as much storage for looting as possible. And we'll save again. And it's go time. Go, go, go. Come on! Dumb. Okay, well, let's see how this goes. Okay. Okay. Now, the only loot is the repair spray and the plate. So, we go this way, we grab it, we grab that, and we try to get out. Run around, get past you, and I think we're okay. Yeah, we're only caution. I think that went better. Is this a door? Ah. A defective door. Do I have enough storage for all this? Yes. Let's grab it all. And head back across the hall. Okay, they got some free hits in. But still just caution. So I consider that a win. Repair spray. Let's take a repair patch out. And also the other wooden dolls. Combine these. Combine these. Okay. Now let's take out the other plates. Well, no, we know we need 4, and I feel like this is the key to the last one. But I bet there's still a way we didn't go downstairs. So I think we have to go back and do that. Okay. Let's use this. How are we looking? Still caution, but I'll leave it be. Oh, but then we do want to be armed again. Pistol. Pistol ammo. Here we go. There. Head up this way. Okay. Now, there's going to be a stork through here. But we're okay in the dark. Alrighty. Now, the final way to explore. Oh wait, down is where we came from. Oh, there is no other way to go from here. Okay. Huh. Oh, I'm dumb. The last thing is the Do I use the wooden doll as the sandbag? I think that's it. We go up. They come alive. Ignore it. Check for traps. Okay. Now. Pick up the plate of... And it's called the plate of balance. Absolutely, this is an Indiana Jones situation. Is there any way to... Okay. If I pick it up and then try to use this... Okay. That seems to be just how it was. Oh. When your game senses are right, You see that and you think, boy, that could crush me like a bug. And then it all makes sense. The last plate with the last key. Okay, now just to get past that guy. There we go. Deposit that for now. Just while we head up to the room. Alright, I'm going to the big door now. I'll come back for you if I can. Oh, it's right in the way, so let's stork patrol. There we go. Oh, got a little too close, but that's fine. Okay. Let's deposit the ammo. Take out all the plates. And make our way there. Our health is at caution, but I think that's okay for now. Right this way. Alright. Plate of sacrifice. Plate of balance. Plate of knowledge. Plate of flesh. The way is open. This looks familiar. Why does this look familiar? Climb up. Yeah. Guess we have to. Feel like we've been at the bottom of a well like that. Oh. Hey, Adler. I see. I'm sorry. Knife to see you. Shit. It's impossible to move on. I've been here so many times, but I have never returned. The commander never spoke about what she saw out there. I'm sure whatever it was what made her fall sick. Something about her changed when she returned. Yeah, so he worked closely with the commander of the military at the facility. The Falcon? Is that what bird she was? Yes. Leader Falk. It's right there on the screen, you dummy. And she was patient 0 for the sickness after seeing something about a A red light or a circle? She was no longer our beloved leader, Falk. What waits beyond the threshold? Oh. Okay. So this is what you've dug up here amid the flesh. I said something! It doesn't matter. Words. German words. Oh. Beyond the gate. Emptiness. Who are you? The painting of the island. Come closer. Some other elfsters. Hab kein Angst. 512. Wait, is that the ship from the beginning? I've been waiting. Alina Seo. Just the last in a long line. For you. Elfster. For us. Ariane Yun. Lots of islands. So many islands. Similar, but not the same. Be not afraid. Remember our promise. Wake up. Oh, my arm. Ouch. Oof, ow, ow, owie. The beach. Wake up. Huh? That's it? No, surely there's more. That can't be it. Was that really it? I mean, it's cool. I was hoping for a little more resolution. But in terms of, I mean, it's the only horror game I've ever played, so I feel like it doesn't mean much if I say it's the best horror game I've ever played. But I very much enjoyed it. In terms of gameplay and also in terms of vibes from start to finish. Like the aesthetic, the story, the way they built out the atmosphere, and had all these very disturbing either references to the Book of Revelations or to Lovecraftian stuff. You should press any button. I will press any button. Ah, there we are. Begin. Yes. Let's begin. Do I get to keep my hoarded inventory though? I'd rather not be a blank slate. Again, after going through all that trouble. I mean, I never even got to use the rifle or find a grenade shooter. Yeah, surely that wasn't the end for all of that. But here we are. Who am I? I remember, but I think we decided that the memory might not be in-game or accurate. Hello. Operation Penrose. Pride of the Oisin Nation. Space vessel type Penrose, the People's Navy. The stern observation window, nothing to see but stars. Okay. So this is before the crash, perhaps. Cargo hold unpressurized. Do not enter during flight. And another cargo hold door. The lower deck heating system has been acting up a bit lately, but I don't need to fix it right now. More cargo holds. Okay, so let's go upstairs. Let's check out the flight deck. The landing and docking assist monitor. Port controls panel. Ship's control panel. All systems nominal. Starboard. All systems green. Space. Yes. Sure is. That requires a key. Oh. The painting Ariana's been working on recently. A serene coastline. Of an island, perhaps? Is it the coastline I've walked along the beach? Ariane's notes. Running out of ochre paint. Elster laughed when I told her. Now I have to mix it myself. So annoying. Still haven't read a whole bunch of those manuals. I feel like they gave me enough to read for the rest of my life. Well, I suppose depending on how long that is. Most of them are boring technical manuals anyway. They could have given us... Oops. They could have given us more films to watch instead. Half of them are war films, which Elster doesn't like, and the other half are kitschy propaganda dramas. So they are aware. This way. Penrose briefing phase 2. Start of decrypted transmission. By our calculations, 1,500 cycles of mission time will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade! By now you should have become fully acclimatized to your new life on board your ship. As you approach the Oort cloud, your search for new worlds will begin. Utilizing the long-range sensors, you will scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, or signs of alien life. Remember to rely on your replica to assist you in maintaining your vessel. We all wish you great success in your mission. Huh. I mean, that makes it sound like we're heading out of the solar system. Well, no. 1,500 cycles. That's, I mean, if we compare it to our world, that's only like 5 years. That's less than 5 years. So in terms of, I don't know, within a solar system, going from like Earth to Pluto might take that long. I have no idea. Well, actually, maybe further, because isn't it like 2 or 3 years to reach Mars? I don't remember. So actually maybe it's much less. But with the way they were colonizing the solar system, and there were different, you know, there were terraforming planets and had different governments on each one, it made me think that their space travel would be faster than that. But maybe it really does still take a lot of time to go between them. The reactor's coolant injection system. No leaks detected. Good. Okay. Did we go this way? No. Penrose 512. Ariane Yun and Elster 512. Remember to obey regulations at all times. Scout vehicle status monitor in transit on course. Ariane Yun is in personnel. Small house plant. There's a sealed envelope among the documents. It says, classified replica information for Gestalt officer eyes only. It's unopened. I'm not allowed to open this envelope. It probably contains some classified information about me. Open it anyway. No. I mean, she'll know. I trust Ariane. If I'm the kind of character who went through all that hell to try to... Well, no. In that case, I was looking for Alina, not Ariane. But later, I was looking... Earlier, one of the two, I was looking for Ariane. And went through a lot, so... Let's not peek. Just in case. Technical service record. I've adjusted the ship's internal clock to run slightly slower. By my calculations, each cycle should be exactly 6.13% longer, simulating what I believe is the length of a day on Veneta. I wonder if Elster will notice the difference. Judging from her accent, I'm sure that she's Venetan. She pronounces ship just like Issa and Eri used to. That's right. Issa is Issa Yun as well. There was the first-person memory about Ariane and Issa. It's very cute. Hearing her speak makes me dream of the ocean. I wonder if I'll ever get to visit something like it. Maybe on a distant world? Did we read this? No. Scheduled maintenance checklist. We need to inspect the emergency cryogenic hibernation unit and then report to the officer. The emergency hibernation unit. In case of a medical emergency that cannot be treated on board, Gestalt crew members can be put in hibernation here. All systems nominal. I hope we never need to use this. Alright, now time to report to Ariane. Oh. Ariane has white hair. And, Arina had that happen to her. Maybe she was receiving Ariane's memories. I think it's probably, yeah, the two of us, the two of them. You're up. I missed you. So, these two, they crash on a planet, and then years later, somehow these two have become a sickness. They become the thing that's been dug up. And anyone infected... Let's stop trying to guess and let's just watch the story. I missed you. I missed you too. It's our 3000 cycle anniversary. We'll be getting the updated mission parameters later, so I thought it'd be nice to celebrate. Wait, let me put on some music. Aww. It's very sweet. Would be a shame if something happened to them. Oh. Attention! 0324616 38146 14 75153 26. Okay. So now we're back to what you might want to call present day. Oh, controller's vibrating. I am severely injured. I cannot open my inventory. A smeared diary page. Cycle. Tell whether awake or asleep anymore. Vision is blurry and my fingers hurt. My back hurt. My teeth hurt. Eyes hurt. Everything hurts all of the time. I can't go on. Please make it stop. Well, I sure hope the promise didn't have something to do with putting each other out of your misery. Lost another tooth. There was so much blood, my hands were shaking. Why is my hair falling out? Can't sleep. Just want to sleep. Please just let me sleep. Effective lock. Where's the key? Okay. Is this where the old me ended up? I made a promise. Oh. I'll do anything. Compartmentalizing trauma? Is that what that just said? I'm sorry. That, whew. Okay. Well. So something really bad happened to Ariane. We tried to save her with the emergency cryo. Something about the machinery went horribly wrong. Is this a beating heart? Did something about the combination of this planet, some sort of curse, some sort of replica thing? Or was it me? As a replica have I gone to these lengths to try to save Ariane? And in doing so, in trying to keep her alive, I'm the one who created all this. Well, the sea of flesh. Sickness. Hello. Let's drop down. I can't stop now. Keep going. Wait, let's... Oh, never mind. Guess we have no choice. Well, here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. I think we should head towards the red light. You know, the side of the beach where all the skulls were. Those who sing the same song have heard it in their dreams. A dark tone at the edge of hearing. A silent voice whispering to my heart. Come join us. Together we will be eternal. There is no escape. We will be one. But I fear the dark sea that will swallow me. Something old, far older than humanity, sleeps deep below the ground. Okay, so it's not... It's... A lot of it was before me. This isn't all my fault. I'm just a part of something much bigger than me that I cannot control. Those of us who can hear its call in the night. Evocation. An ocean of memories where I ends and we begin. Great holes secretly are digged where Earth's pores ought to suffice, and things have learnt to walk that ought to crawl. We should have never left the primordial soup. Only through death can I escape the call of the one who rules above all life. Ah. Oh, it's a boat. Is it time to cross the river Styx? Lose all my memories? Kill me, 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 kill me. Kill me, 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 kill me. That's nice, dear. Yeah. What's up, boneheads? Oh, and I've lost control. Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, chameleon. Gestalterfall. Gestalterfall. Oh. Who am I? Inventory empty. Is this a dream? Is this the real life? Or is it just fantasy? Yeah, this is the first floor of the facility, and judging by the bugs, it's later. So did we make our way back up? But where's all my stuff? You've been selected or have elected to be relocated by Aeon to S23 Sierpinski. At our prestigious blank vocational school facility, you will learn new skills to shape your future as a productive citizen of our wonderful nation. Concerned about your family, friends, former colleagues? It's been consumed by flesh. Okay. Time for the walk down memory lane. Can't go that way. Or that way, or that way. Or that way. The cameras are still following us. I mean, I had hope early on that the person on the other side of the cameras is maybe Alina hiding out somewhere. But now I feel like Alina's gone. It's too late for Alina. But that Issa, the woman who calls herself Issa, maybe either she's, you know, related. Maybe it's coincidence that she's named Issa. Or maybe sickness will make her have Ariane's memories or something. Hello. Okay, so you can go right. Can't go that way. Oh, a save room. Okay. Is all my stuff here? Pistol, revolver, shotgun. Yes. Pistol and the flashlight were certainly what I was carrying. Okay, so everything went in here. I think I still... Is anything missing? We used up the statues, we used up the plates. Yeah, I think this is it. Okay, so let's take the flashlight. And let's take the pistol and some pistol ammo. Let's equip it. And then... Oh, what's this? Bunch of redacted. And this. the wall safe codes. Memo. Okay. Let's save here. Okay, so if we don't... I think now we have to go try to make our way back to Issa. Oh, hello. Let's go out. Together the victory over the Empire. Oh, a wall safe. That looks like a sun, maybe? 3 stars in a circle. So maybe that's 9, 3, 5, 8, 6. Enter. No, that's not the sun. Would that be scale? Or no? Are we back at the moon? Is this the moon again? 2, 0, 4, 5, 12. Oh. We've been here before. Anything new? Is password an option? No, and 1, 2, 3, 4 didn't work either. Pick up the classroom key. That somehow ended up back there. Grenade shells that didn't used to be here. Still no map data. I don't like that. Okay, let's get closer. No, don't go to that one. Okay, stomp. But now he's back up. Come on. There we go. You can't go home. It's time for you to wake up. I'd like to. If this was all a dream, wouldn't that be nice? Welcome, Ariane. I remember you a little better now. Okay, reload. And continue. I spy enemies. And shoot. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Come on! Okay. 1, 2. Come on. Oh, that pushed you away. Oh, am I out of ammo entirely? I think I might be. Yep. That's okay. It's just a hallway. Oh! A welcoming party. Hello. No, don't want to go that way. There we go. Classroom key. Get over there. Guess there's one way to go. Next is the hospital wing. Oh. Here's Adler again. You've changed. Oh, and that's Falk? It's like everything was taken apart and put back together by someone who doesn't understand how it works. I have become whole again. I wear no mask. And I hate everything. Perhaps this is hell. This space intentionally left blank. And now, rot front. Is this new? The atrium. Atrium Apartments ground floor. It unlocks from the other side. One way to go. 2 ways to go. 3 ways to go. Well, let's just test it out and see if one of them has my storage. Nope, that's a bunch of enemies. That has some sort of pipe puzzle. And that's got more enemies. Great. Just great. Okay. Yeah, there's all the planets. Which way do we want to go? Let's go this way. Okay. Ito. This is an apartment. You need the code to get in. Some dumpsters. Well, no choice but to try. Unlocks from the other side. Unlocks from the other side. Okay. So this way was a dead end. Double check this way. The way is blocked by a gas leak. I need a hand wheel. Understood. Here. I think that's the wrong ammo. What else are we gonna carry? Oh! Well, the submachine gun is what we're gonna carry. Compact ammo. For a small... 8mm compact ammo. Okay, so that's for this. Nice. I am no longer defenseless. Let's see about this. Got mail. Oh, okay. Your requisition request for a submachine gun was successfully processed. From Photoyun, the locksmith said it will take at least a period until the replacement key is done. My niece currently has the only other key, but she's still at the hospital right now. Photoyun's niece is at the hospital. Probably talking about Ariane Yun when she was unconscious in the hospital ward after fainting at work, the factory. To the block wart of Sector C, there are rumors that there is an Imperial spy active in your area. A Protector Special Operations unit has been dispatched from Aeon headquarters on Heimet to investigate and should arrive within 6 to 12 cycles. There, see? To get from Rotfront to Heimet is only 2 weeks, or 1 to 2 weeks. But maybe space travel has accelerated since Ariane's days. Or sorry, wait. So in the present, I was looking for Alina Seo, but this is a Photoyun in the present. Yeah, I was thinking of Alina. Alina was in the hospital. Do I know Issa's last name yet? It's all hard to keep straight. But I suppose that's what my memory is for. By that I mean the logs of everything I've read in this game that's kept in the replica memory. As every season, your performance will be subject to a review by a local command soon. Remember that this review will determine if you will be marked for replacement. Lovely. Ito. I understand you need entry to the bookstore for your patrol, but we do not have a spare key for the front door. However, you can use the back entrance to get into the store. It's secured with a keypad. The code is the birthday of my daughters. They were born on Veneta. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ numbers. Kind regards. Okay. Butcher Ito's daughter's last 6 digits. Regarding relocation from Aeon Commando. No. Huh. So the owner of this computer works for Aeon Command. And it's our job to take care of a spy? No. Should they be successful, this will not reflect well on your record. Am I the spy? If I'm supposedly working for Aeon Commando, but if the people hunting the spy are successful, it will go badly for me? I feel like if they're successful, I would have more to worry about than my record if I was the spy. I don't know. Okay. Ah, here's this. Found the save. Okay. So. There we go. Submachine gun. I guess we can try it out. Probably going to need to use one of these. Because how's our health? Caution. Okay. Yeah, now we're nominal. We've got a fancy machine gun. Do I want to save that, though? Why do I have a lot of... Still have a lot of pistol ammo. Got a decent amount of revolver ammo. Some shotgun. Okay. Let's take the revolver. Ito. Oh, is that Issa's last name? Ito? I didn't see the message till just now. We go to our memories. Arians, Elenas, Adlers, Calibri, Valk. Radio Officer Yun, Iris, Marianne, Camilla, okay. Issa's note to Erica. She's looking for Erica. Did I see something about an Erica today? I don't know. Okay. let's go. Got files to find. Let's turn off that light. Remember to equip your weapons. Move a little closer. 1 down. 2. Can I stomp? Stomp? Stomp any of them. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Why'd you get 2 hits on me? Okay. There we go. So, they're dead. There's no doors on the bottom of the hallway. It's 1 way, 2. Okay, I can go in any of them. Let's go in order. Oh. Oh, hello, projectiles. Let's try that again. Run past, turn around, and die. Oh, there's more! Of course. Get me frickin' trapped in the corner there. Oh, let's reload. Come on! Okay, all this combat has gone pretty badly. Yeah, I'm gonna redo it. It's just 4 guys. Four guys should not do that much damage. I want to do better. Okay. Equip. We're ready. Go out. In the hall. Down you go. Fucking hate it. I hate... There's something... Down. I mean, we'll... I mean, he's just gonna keep encroaching with the shield. I don't know what you're supposed to do there. Are you supposed to spend ammo on the shield? You know what? With 3 of them, let's use a different gun. That's what we should do. Yes, the shotgun should do nicely. They're all grouped up. And the one with the shield, it seems once the shield's not being held up, it's pretty weak. Shotgun. Shotgun rounds, just a couple. Okay. Nope, okay, that pushed them back. Now, here they come all together. Hit. Hit. Now, stomping time. There we go. That's how you do it. But now, the next one, projectiles come out one at a time. So rather than use the shotgun, let's go back. Swap to the revolver. And let's save, because that went as well as it can. You think the star units you just tasered because of the shields. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Let's get that. Get the distance. Stomp. There. One. Yeah. There we go. 4 shotgun rounds. 2 grenade shells. Oh. Wait, was that all? Nothing over here? Okay. It's a bit of a loot room. Used a little more ammo than we needed to, but that's okay. We deposit what we found. Save. Next room. What you got? Oh, a ladder. And a stun prod. Okay. Just some storage stuff. Oh, that's a lot more stuff. Let's go and check out the room at the far end on this floor first, then. Pistol ammo. Repair spray. Oh. Huh. It looks like there's a playing card embedded in the paint of the painting. The paint layer is too thick to remove the card without dissolving the paint first. So what, I need some paint thinner? Then I get The playing card has a picture of me on it. Okay. I think that's all there. Deposit. Pistol ammo. Take out some more revolver ammo. Now, we are looking for files to get the codes, we're looking for a hand wheel to turn off the vents, and we're looking for a paint thinner to get the playing card. Gotcha. Oh. You're there, but you know what? I've got something just for you. Locked requires a key. Room 512. Well, well, well. Lock is defective. That's one way to go. Here's another. Hello. Two of you. There's the handle wheel. Okay. I think that went well. Lots of stuff to loot. I kind of full. Let's take let's take the repair patches and the wheel. We'll come back for the ammo. Or wait. That's revolver ammo, so I can hold that. Anything in the fridge? No. Unlocks from the other side. Oh, what's this? Newspaper. Mondfest celebrations cancelled over safety concerns. The seasonal Mondfest celebration, a young but well-established tradition in most Rotfront sectors, will not be allowed to take place until further notice, the Protector Public Office has announced today. There is a credible threat to public safety that is currently under Protector investigation. Citizens are only to leave home for work and report all suspicious activities to their block warden. When pressed about the rumors of an Imperial spy living in Sector C, the Protector Public Office only repeated their appeal to citizens to report all suspicious activities to a Protector. Well, maybe we'll get that ammo. We, come back through that door. Okay. Put that away for a second, just so we have the inventory space to combine this with this. Oh wait, no, it would have become... Never mind. Didn't have to do that. That's fine. Okay. There we go. Now let's go see about those vents. I know there's a room I didn't explore upstairs, but we'll go back if we have to. Use the hand wheel. The hallway is safe. There's 2 ways to go. Oh, hello. This feels like the kind of room that some projectiles would come out. The auras. Acetone. That'll clean the paint off that painting. Effective door. Hairspray. Oh my. A disposable stun prod. And you can, in fact, drop down. I'm not gonna do that just yet. And let's peek in here. Someone spilled ketchup all over the place. Oh, a blue diskette. Some more ammo. That's probably where, the files to get the ID codes. Probably on that. So let's go... Oh. Hello, wakey wakey. This way was the painting. We can use the acetone. Pick up... Oh, it is the lovers playing card. We'll just sneak past through there. Drop some things off. Like the stun prod and the card. Take out a patch. Deposit, and deposit some of this. Next stop, getting that diskette. Okay. Blue disc, please. Oh, so many things. Let's read first. Read me. Due to the power rationing, only a limited number of antennas in the grid are powered at a time. To determine which antennas are currently powered, use the antenna program to triangulate the correct antenna. Okay. Take note of the antenna where the test signal can be heard on both dishes. The antenna where the test signal can be heard on both dishes. The transmit program, enter the antenna number and select the current sound file to broadcast. Oh. So, here's a lot of antenna, and we want one that can be heard by both dishes. Ah. Well, this seems effective. Or wait. Can I rotate this one too? Ah. Okay, never mind. So I can... Man, how... But then... If I... Set your radio to frequency 125. I mean, I guess I'll try it. Set it to 125. Leave it up. Go in here. Open it up. And with ROT-C, okay. So now scanning the whole field. Can I tell? Oh. Okay. So it gets closer around there. And then it's off again. Okay, so it's somewhere around there. And if we go to ROT West to 10, go back in. Here, not really on that side. Let's line it up. Okay. So it does seem like 43 might be the one. Oh my. Why am I scared? And then if you go to transmit, antenna 43. What are these files, though? Magpie and bells? Oh! I'll be able to listen to it. I think. Double checking. 43. Magpie. 43. We're sorry. The number you have dialed cannot be reached, or may have been disconnected. What about bells? Okay. Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? And this is the tone we were hearing, right? Yeah. So what was the point of it? To let somebody know that we're here, maybe? Maybe there's two different things? What was the other thing? 125? Yeah, that's a code, isn't it? Where's my data feed? I need help with the German. Hope you know German. Hey, Zephathan. Alright, I'll do my best to listen. I can probably figure it out. I'm just being insecure. I'd like it made easy for me. Okay, I think I trust my German. Knowing the first 9 German numbers, I probably know better. It's just my ears I don't really trust with all this noise. Okay, let's listen. Are you gonna restart? Do I have to go to the other frequency now? Is the other one doing the numbers now? No, I don't want to... Okay. I mean, it's so hard to pick it up when, like, oh, you grab a few numbers and then you're just completely lost, and because you don't speak the language, you're, like, not sure how much it's repeating. You might be missing something else? Oh. Okay. I don't mind that, then. Maybe there's a listener. I have a big fat hint for you and it'll make you mad. Not speaking a language is simply a skill issue. It is. It most certainly is. Having bad ears and not speaking a language are both skill issues. But if I'm missing something else, there have been a few things where it's like, okay, just hold up the radio to this and it'll do the work for you. So I'm hoping maybe we'll find that. We know that there's German numbers on the radio now that I can access at any time. Let's see, so let's save. Oh, there's a map. How long have you been there? Yeah, there's holes down there. Lock warp bedroom. Yeah, let's go. Let's save. And let's go upstairs again. There's one room I didn't check there. Bad ears? You have ears? I call bull pie. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Without ears, my ear holes, they're just a little, inefficient, you might say. Oh, now 2 of them are alive. Great. Things just kind of reverberate around in this empty skull of mine. Oh, hello, everybody. Come on. What? What the hell? Developing tank? Can it develop a little faster? A tank sure would be helpful. Anything else to loot? Ow! That's quite the long reach you have. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Oh, hello everybody. I go that way? Is this a wall? I mean, it looks like it's being lit up by over there. But it won't let me walk through it. Okay, and... Stumpy, Stumpy. Okay, that's locked. That's open. That's locked. No way to go here. Some metal debris is caught in the light well's netting. Okay. Can I take it? What if I want it? Oh, wait a second. I see. We're above the atrium. Oops. Gotcha. How are we doing? Only have one inventory space. Locked door. Locked door. Oh, hello. Good. Oh, and another one. Reload. Take that. Any others? Unlocks from the other side. We unlocked that. And we can go that way. This will take us back to here. But now we're... Oh no, we do have inventory space. Guess I ran out of the other bullets. I could use a heal if I need more space, so let's continue for a moment. Oh, hello! Amma M234. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Have you played this game before? I'm getting somewhat near the end, I believe. So if you haven't, I think it's pretty great. Hello, hey! No space for that. Just followed you on Twitter, hope you follow back. Okay, teacher's evaluation, Ariane Young. The girl, without a doubt, is remarkably odd, certainly due to her being raised solely by her mother, rather than by a community of good people overseen by a block warden, as is normal these days. Oh, good grief. Her obsession with paintings, music, and other such nonsense was clearly implanted during her time living in the mountains on that desolate radio outpost. Okay, I've seen that place. And surely her friendship with those Venetan-born Ito sisters also exposed her to some of the questionable literature that is illegally sold in their parents' bookstore. Oh, right on. She does not seem to understand that these distractions are no longer acceptable now that she must partake in the society of our nation like anyone else. Personally, I can only hope military service will beat those frivolous ideas out of her in a way that this school has failed to do so far. You do find it funny that they know that Ito sell banned books and they don't take any actions? Yeah, well, sometimes... I don't know, sometimes, like, a community can know little things, but they don't press down on it. They, like, think, oh, well, you know, the service that the Itos provide for the community, even though they do this one thing that I don't approve of, we don't crack down on them too hard. But they will, if it goes too far. Or maybe they know, but they can't get the proof to punish them. Oh! Well, that looks like a magpie, and that looks like a speaker. So I think we figured out the code is not actually for me to memorize the numbers. It's for this. But I'm out of space. I appreciate the headache that was saved by telling me I was missing something. Because I absolutely am thinking that I was just not good enough at hearing German numbers. It's just like, well, I guess this is the puzzle now. You get the German numbers and you type them into Mystery Toe's door. But okay, let's... I mean, it's a long way back to save room, but we're just gonna have to do it. It's a teacher's evaluation. Yeah. Teacher's an owl unit. Huh. Trying to remember what I know about the owls. They like to group up and form power dynamics and nicknames. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Dodged ya. Haha. Suck it. Okay. Now. Photo tank. Oh, what does that say? A plastic container for developing photographs. Its label indicates that an undeveloped photo is inside. How could there be an undeveloped photo inside of something that develops photos? Why are you not doing your job? Can't use it. And if I inspect it, opening it right now would destroy the photograph inside. I need to add developer fluid first. Oh, okay. You need the fluid. Deposit the rifle ammo. Deposit the flare shells. Deposit the repair spray. Let's... Yeah, let's take out some more revolver ammo. Or no, how many? We might need the storage space, so let's try to make do with just one round. Don't mind me. Yep. Figured I wouldn't be able to get past. Well, maybe I could have lured them back. I'm okay with that. Now. Here. Ah, you're coming back alive. That's fine. We go out this way. And here, we can loot this. We can loot the key, store key, and the star. Oh! The keypad was just for if you don't have the key, right? No, it's not showing me... The emails did not get added to my memory. Okay. This has been looted. That is enter from the other side. That, you need a key. Okay, so we're done with this floor for now. You missed a funny little button on the did you hit the download button on the PC? No. I don't think I ever hit download. Oh, download to memory. I gotcha. Alright, let's see if we can juke him again. And run! Nope. Not that time. But okay. Here, when we look at the computer and go into our email, download all. Here I thought that was a pointless little thing. Download the emails onto the computer. I didn't realize there was... I mean, I haven't had to download any of the other things I read just by looking at them. Okay. So here I can see all the inbox things. Yes, replacement key. We don't have a spare key. There's a keypad. Let's put that away. The 17th tarot card, the star, the lovers and the star. Young photo store. Ah, bet we can get some photo fluid in from there. Let's take out one of these and heal up. And I think we can afford to bring some ammo with us this time. Okay. Let's go. But if the key doesn't work on that door, then the only other thing to explore is the giant pit that I really don't want to go in. Door's locked. Keypad. Oh, but here. No, that's a picture of a lock. This is not the photo store, it would seem. It's the commercial corridor. Let's check the other doors. Is it better to try and sneak past or lure them back and run around? I will. There we go. No. Not that way. No, neither of these ways. Okay, so let's go back to the save room. And I think it's time to go into the hole. Oh, wait, no. Not that save file. Yeah, if we... So if the key wasn't for that door, which is just the keypad, meat grinder will take us below. A metal key labeled photo store. A star card, the lover's card, and the photo tank. Photo tank isn't gonna open any doors for us. Okay. Let's go jump in the hole. Now, to get to the hole, it was past the vent hallway and take a right. Okay. Here we go. The meat grinder seems to be broken. It looks safe to drop through to the floor before. I don't think that's a sentence I would ever say. And yet I just did. Oh. White-haired woman looks like she's in trouble. See a couple repair sprays. Something on the table here. Fans and flies, but no enemies yet. Oh, another card. The tower. We're in the public house. Shotgun rounds. Submachine ammo. Millions starve as Imperial blockade continues. Due to the ongoing transit of Kitez, ration shipments to Veneta have been disrupted by Imperial forces again. Millions of Usan citizens must starve for yet another month as Imperial missile frigates in Kitez orbit critically damaged in Kitez's orbit critically damaged one of our humanitarian convoys on their way to Veneta, sending diplomatic efforts with the Empire into another crisis. Huh. The orbit of Kitez will continue to block free travel between Veneta, Rotfront, and Haymat for another 8 seasons, which leaves our liberation troops on Veneta stranded on the desolate ocean world with minimal support. Convoys will continue to be sent despite the Imperial blockade. Only through perseverance can we rebuild what remains of Veneta. Huh. Right, that's the card. And I have 2 slots free. I will come back for all of it. If I gotta come back for some of it, nothing there is something I need right now, so better to keep my options open. Oh! Hello! Let's, 151. Okay, and push you back, darn it. Die. Fucking. This is rough going. This is not the weapon for this job. I'm gonna redo. Continue. Let's take the shotgun in there. Some of you may be thinking, Roger, why aren't you using the submachine gun? You have like 45 bullets for it. And it was given to you in this area. Don't you think you should use it in this area? But my gamer brain says no. Submachine guns use ammo really quickly. And it also seems like a really powerful gun. So I'm worried the gamer caveman brain says save it, because it'll be really good, and you don't have as much as you think you do. Okay, shotgun rounds. And our health is caution, but that's okay. So, we equip. Head around. Drop down. See the foreboding image. There's nothing in here. There's all of this. This was submachine, and this was No, this is shotgun rounds. So let's take this with us. Okay. And we are ready. 159, I think that was. Seems about right. Let's get over here. Turn back. Die. Why are you... What the hell is happening? Well... Wait, why is it shooting the why was the guy over there on the ground? He wasn't close to me at all. Fucking... Okay. Let's try and find the next radio code. No. Was it further down this time? There we are. Fucking... Okay. Dodged. No, that's not ammo I need right now. Come on. That was a waste of a lot of shotgun ammo. Maybe it would be better, instead of bringing extra ammo with me, maybe it would be better to bring, like, 2 guns. I didn't see what number it's at now. But it's down around here. There we go. Could have used that prod. Okay. There's the store. Pick up the prod. If I had spotted it, that would have been good. That was not the best run, but I'm not gonna... I don't want to redo too much at this point. Wait, why did I do that? I didn't want to do that. I want to grab this. Okay, so there's ammo. It's a locked door. It's a picture. Alina Seo. Some other names. I've signed it. People's Army, 5th Veneton Infantry Division, Unit 12. Anna Wayne, Alina Seo, Lilith Ito. Oh, Lilith Ito. Lilith. Uh-oh. Helena Wan. Elise Ng. Not Berga Park. Birgit Fukuyama. Rebecca Liane. Okay. Well, I guess we'll take it. And if we're taking that, there's some submachine ammo in here and we can grab 2. So that's just the card and the repairs that we haven't used in here. Oops. My inventory is full. And even if I reload, that is still the case. So let's try and find the stairs. Oh! Well, that's convenient. Okay, pistol ammo, there you go. Compact ammo, there you go. Let's take the... photo tank out. Combine with the fluid, and we get the photograph. Inspect. The photo shows some kind of digital dot matrix code. I wonder what kind of machine could process this code. A Polaroid of a QR code. Isn't that just the funniest thing? Okay. We do need some healing. So let's take a repair spray out and use it. Let's look, oops. Well, guess we'll save. The patient key. Huh. Let's deposit that and take out this. Patient key and a photograph. Don't really know what to do with the photograph yet, but the key might get used somewhere. Let's grab all the repair sprays and go back and loot the other room. We got all the ammo, but there's these sprays to get. And there's this card. Picked up the tower. Oh. Human teeth and blood. Rations. Lovely. But that's it. And I'm pretty sure we got everything in this room, right? Oh, but we haven't gone that way. Okay, let's go put stuff away. I didn't notice that door before. Put away the card. And the key. Take out the repair patches. Put it all away. Take out the key. Okay. Now, how's my health? Caution? It's fine. Now, what's through this door? Oh! Revolver ammo and stairs. Oh, even more stairs. Oh, hello. Oh, hello everybody, 196. That's okay. 196, you got it. I'll play whatever radio station you want. Oh, look at it. It's your favorite song. Put your put the radio on. Favorite song. Something, something. Come on. Owie. Okay, stomp him, stomp him. Ow, I think I'm dying. There we go. Now, just gotta find radio. Did you go this way? Yes. Somewhere around there. Okay. Let's equip the revolver. Wiedervereinigung. Umjeden Preis. Reunification. Reunification at any cost. Orbital Defense Cannon Battery, Veneta 12. Buyan and Kitez and her crosshairs. Artillery divisions of the People's Army. Oh, hello everybody. So, if we look at our map, we are now... Oh, that's a new hallway. Okay. In that case, let's go back. Deposit. The shotgun. Stun prod. I'm probably handicapping myself by keeping this flashlight on me, but... Oh! It's for room 512! Says it right on there. Which floor was that on? That was... I think that was this room. Okay. Okay. So let's... Yeah, we'll come out there. Okay. Let's take out some heals. We will use 2. Or no, we'll use 1, and then we'll use the other one that I saw lying up there. Okay. So, going up, going up. Take this. I'm going to use it. And now, got a hallway to deal with. Hello. Why would you automatically... There's 3 enemies in the hallway. 2 of them are far away and with shields. And yet when I ready my gun and aim at the one right in front of me, it's like, no. Clearly, you want to shoot at the one 3 degrees to the right, way over there, with the shield, don't you? No, actually, I don't. Okay, let's try it again. Let's turn off the flashlight, and maybe they won't... Hello, everybody. Yep. No, that... We're off to a bad start. Let's use a different gun. Okay. They're all grouped. The shotgun would be nice, but if they have shields, I'm pretty sure the shotgun is really bad against the shield guys. So, maybe this is where we try the submachine gun. For a big group of them, some with shields. I mean, I'd love to use a grenade, but I still haven't found that darn grenade gun. So let's put the revolver ammo away. Let's take out submachine gun. Maybe you should read the description for grenade shells? Oh, am I being really, really dumb? Oh, well, I left them in the storage. I'll read it next time. Okay. And we use that. And we wait a little bit for it to take effect. And we're nominal. Now, let's equip the machine gun. Let's get 2 of them grouped up there, and... No, it doesn't seem particularly effective. It is not the superpower I thought it would be. And now I'm stuck in a corner. Oh, well, let's kill you. Okay, let's run back. Fucking... Come on, just... No, stop. Am I dead? I'm dying. Huh, I don't know what to do about this room. You know what I should do? I should read the thing about grenades. That's what I should do. Okay. Let's read. Pistol ammo, revolver ammo, shotgun ammo, grenade shells, grenade launcher shells designed to be fired from a flare gun. Explode instantly on impact. Ah, I see. I wonder... So let's put those away. Let's take the flare gun. And the grenade shells. Now, if I want to load this in... It's already loaded. Well... Yeah. Okay. Let's put away the key for now. Let's try this loadout. And we wait. Now, I think I'm going to have... Do I want the revolver for... Because at first they're spread out. But I want them grouped for the grenade. Yeah, let's get one shot off with the revolver first. And then fire... Well, do we want to unload the flare gun first? Maybe we shoot the signal flare at one and it'll burn for a bit. And then we reload and we get the grenade for the rest. Let's see how that goes. And there. And go back. And reload. Reload? No, do I have to combine? You need signal flare shells. No, you don't. Combine with the flare gun. Repurposed as a grenade launcher. There you go. Now. No, I'm not trying to open the locked door. I'm trying to stomp. Now, we swap back to the revolver. Okay. I think that went well. Oh, hello, giant pulsating thing. So there's one way to go. Two ways to go. Let's do this. Let's equip this. Reload. Then let's swap back to the revolver. Ooh. Lovely. This is a thermite flare. That is rifle ammo. Bioresonance technology and its limitations. No other technology has shaped our nation as bioresonance has. Would we ever have been able to free ourselves from the stranglehold of the Empire without the support of replicas? Essential technologies like climaforming and induced gravity would be impossible without bioresonance technology. Despite that, it feels like we've made little effort to really understand or replicate bioresonant effects with conventional technology. Our progress in the development of electronics and microprocessors has stagnated for nearly a century now as we focus solely on new ways to instrumentalize this barely understood phenomenon. So that's why they've got these old computers and they still use radios and they've got all this 20th century tech, even though there's space travel. It's because they received this sort of miracle technology that gave birth to climaforming and induced gravity and the replicas from bioresonance. Where'd they get bioresonance from? Take replica production, for example. The process of duplicating a neural pattern from a gestalt host to a replica brain is still not fully understood. No shit! How does synchronicity happen? Why is the duplicate imperfect? What happens to pre-existing patterns in the receiving brain? Don't you think you should have answered some of these questions before you mass-produce them? Recreating a replica purely with microprocessors and digital programming may be far out of reach, but I believe that we've become overly dependent on poorly understood technology controlled solely by a few gifted individuals. It may not be long before we're back where we were under the Empire. Gifted individuals, you say? But you're drawn to the technology because it's power. You crave power. Moths to a flame. Pareidolia. That's when things look like faces. Pareidolia. Like butterflies. Having eyes. P. Elster? Huh. No, what were some of the other? Star? Star's one. Okay. Nope, didn't want to read that. Minor. Stoke is STCR. Calibri, KLBR. Whaler, I tried the Adler. Falk. Rar. Whose room would this be, though? Talking about bioresonance. But K is not an option, so it's not Calibri. And F is not an option. Is this the room of an no, there's no D here. Well, I'm just guessing. I feel like there will be better clues somewhere else. Butterfly room. How much inventory space do I have? 2 empty. Could take it. Yeah, let's take it. Hello. Oh, a red card. No space for shotgun rounds or repair packs. Or submachine ammo. Or the red diskette. Okay. Gotta come back here with lots of space. But we're not that far from our storage. Right downstairs. Okay. Store the rifle ammo, store the grenade shells, store the flare gun, keep the revolver, store the thermite. Let's take out some... revolver ammo. Or... no, I think I'll need the storage space. Let's go loot. Okay, so this area I don't think connects back to the other side of this floor. So I've got to go through that hallway. Okay. Oh wait, can I... is that a door? Oh, I see. No. No, it's not. Okay, now we deposit all this, and then we'll head down that way. Get the red disc out at the spot. We can take a repair spray out and combine these. But we are nominal. Okay, and the shotgun rounds also deposited. Let's take the shotgun with us. Okay. We're ready. Now, saw at least one down here. How many of you are there? One. Oh, hello! Trying to sneak up behind me? I don't think so. Stomp you. Give you the juke. Try and get you. Stomp you in time. Nice. Okay. I think they got a hit on me. No, I'm still nominal. Okay. What is this? The red eye. Oh? There exists a strange folklorish idea in many sectors of Rotfront related to pareidolia, the tendency to see meaningful images in random patterns, like seeing a face in an ink blot, or letters in a smudge of dirt. It is well known that the so-called red eye is simply an anticyclonic storm produced by a high-pressure region in the atmosphere of Rotfront's planet. Huh. Yeah, for some of the early settlers of Rotfront, this natural phenomenon became symbolic of their struggle and way of life. That red spot in the sky became a perfect metaphor for the ever-present surveillance by the Protectors and the tight grip of the central government on Haymat. Even today, the idea of an unblinking, watchful eye observing their every move still resonates strongly with the people here. During the celebration of Monfest at the end of each season, adult citizens will sometimes give students ration marks that have been dipped in red paint. Officially, the red paint is said to represent the blood of those who died in the revolution, but the red coins share an eerie resemblance to that red eye. Or is this just pareidolia too? Should you ever receive one of these red eye ration marks, remember to clean off the paint with acetone or a similar paint thinner. Spending or re-gifting paint-covered coins is considered to bring bad luck. Huh. I wonder if that's one of those illegal literature things. How it so freely talks about. Oh, hello everybody! Hello, hello, hello. Where am I going? I want to go... I think next up is using the patient key. So, and also the red disc we have now. Okay. So, now we're back here. Let's refill our revolver. And take out the disc. Use the red diskette. Oh. Only one this time. Metabank. Oh, is this where I get the ID numbers? Yes. Let's download all. Okay. Gabriel Ong. Construction worker with asthma and hearing loss. Roswitha Fawn. replica technician, chronic pulmonary disease, multiple sclerosis, insomnia. Geez, that's a rough bunch. Ultrad Gal, factory worker, bronchial asthma. Erica. Oh, that. Hate that. Finetta, rot front. University student. In rot C. Sprained ankle. Very active in sporting activities. But let's see there. 560524 is the last 6 digits. And if we look at Isolde, it's the same. Isolde Ito. Sometimes it's hard to tell with the art style just who's meant to be different characters and who's meant to look exactly the same. There's Ariane. Born on Lane. A radio officer. Insomnia, bruising, premature acrometrachia, which I assume is premature whitening of the hair. You've already met Isolde. That be a nickname for Issa? No. Oh, right. It was supposed to be Issa Ito. So maybe it is. Yeah, Issa. Lots of broken bones, major laceration of the forehead, but she's just a shop assistant. Regularly treated for small lesions, very prone to accidents. Well, that sounds like she's being abused. Huh. Ulrich, mechanic with asthma. Lots of asthma on this planet and bronchial infections. Is that from factories, or are they still working through the climate? Here's another cool fact. When you first meet Issa, you can see her title card with the PKZ number. Too bad if you don't remember it and have to look all around Rotfront. That is funny that people can just remember it. I doubt many do. But still a cool fact. Claims to be unable to take part in communal morning exercises due to their back pain. They're a writer, Nikolai. Cleaner, or the asthma. Repeated contact to chemical irritants during work. Yeesh. Okay. Let's get that again. 560524. And we'll save. Time to dodge some enemies. Is there anything I'm forgetting that I know about but haven't explored yet? Yes, the patient key is another thing we can do after we check out this keypad. And then the QR code. It's a loose end. Five, 6, 0, 5, 2, 4. Hello? Anybody home? Lied der Götter, son of the gods. Possession and distribution of this publication is prohibited and punishable by the 4th Cultural Protection Act. Nice. There exists a connection between all of us that few are fully aware of. A song that we all dance to, but few can hear. Oh, the bioresonance. This deep vibration of the cosmos cannot just be heard and felt. We all resonate in harmony with it, shaping it, deforming it around us. Those select few who can consciously perceive it often fear it. Too oppressive is the sound of the stars, too invasive the noise of the unaware around them, polluting the sun with their fickle emotions. Right. The Calibri pollute the sun with their emotions. But every once in a while, some are born that can not only hear and play this music of the worlds, but who can conduct it. Gifted individuals capable of manipulating the essence of the world around them. Many believe that the Grand Empress is such a being. The Empress who we saw a statue of and had the 3 rings. Her immense will bent humanity into the empire of Usan and lifted us to the stars. It was her power that imbued life into the first of the machine servants that now carry the weight of the empire on their carbon steel backs. Very cool. That's it for this area? Sure is. Hello. I couldn't find her. I've looked everywhere. No sign of your sister, Erica? She's not here anymore. Can't go on. I'm sorry. Hello. Oh no! Forgive me. Well... I wonder if that could have gone differently. That's very sad. The one recurring human character. Oh, there's Issa. Zerica. Pick up death. Yeah, there's another tarot card. Picture's badly damaged. At least Issa was able to get out of the depths of that mine. But just too infected at that point. And didn't find her sister. can't read that book. No, I didn't mean to go through there. Okay. I think that's everything in this room. It's hard to be thorough sometimes. But it doesn't look like anything else is interactable. Even though there's that light there. Okay. We got the card. Now we run. Ah, darn. Now, from here, next up we want to head across to there. Hello everybody! Ow! Okay. She's also probably can teleport because you're on a different planet. Okay. I did wonder that because at the beginning I thought maybe the mine was on Rotfront, but then the solar map said no, you're here on Buyan, I think it was, the farthest planet out. I was like, okay. But the memory of the radio station was on Rotfront, but now we're back on Rotfront for this complex. Okay. So we both, well, I don't know how either of us traveled there. The only ship we saw was the crashed one belonging to Ariane. The radio station was on Lane. Oh. Okay. Thank you for correcting me. Let's go in here. Put that away. Let's put these away. Let's take out the cards and see if we can combine them. Start forming a deck. Can't combine these. No, okay. Maybe there's a similar to the colored keys and the different plates. Maybe there's a spot where we turn in the tarot cards. I haven't found it yet. Revolver. And the shotgun. And the patient key. And let's get some healing too, actually. Okay. We're not at full health, but that's okay. I'll get to full health when I need to be. Oh. Forgot about all you waiting out here. Maybe I should redo that. I did not think they would attack me so quickly. And it's also going to be very hard to get past them without taking those hits. So maybe I want to kill them. Let's take one stun prod. So we'll equip the shotgun and the stun prod. We'll head out. Try to get them together. It's the stun prod on the shielded guy. There, see, now they're... No. I wish back would work on that screen whenever I accidentally click it. Okay. So the revolver, equip, aim, fire, and... Nope. Shoot. Shoot. And the stun prod. Are they all dead? Yes. Okay. Upstairs we go. What could be in room 512? Oh my. Dream diary. Today I dreamt I was a beautiful butterfly. Sixth night. I dreamt I was an imperial farmer. I embraced my lover in the red deserts of Kitez, when a storm consumed us, sand grinding us down until nothing remained. Oh. Is this sixth card being the lovers? 13th night. I was a worker in the mines of Lane, when I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh. My flesh joining with the flesh of many others, until only my bones remained. My mind joined the collective of flesh, which persists beyond death. There's the 13th card, death. 16th night. As a storm raged in the sky, I fell from a ruined skyscraper on Veneta, but I never reached the ocean below. Kept falling, and suddenly lightning struck the building, and I woke up. It's the tower. 18th night. I was floating in the sunless sea below the ice of Rotfront, and I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me, in the moon's dark core. I saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Leon. I was walking through the floating imperial palace. The gaze of the sun-like iris burned my body to ashes. That'd be the star. So I'm missing this one. Or is it right here? Oh! Oh, there! Okay. I gotcha. So Kitez is the lovers. And Lane is death. Veneta is the tower. And Bouillon is the star. So this is where I turn them in. Let's go count, make sure I'm not forgetting one. But it's odd that there's still doors that I think are supposed to open from the other side. Okay, we can put away our flashlight. Star, tower, death, and lovers. And then there's the QR code. Am I forgetting something I've seen that could look at the QR code? I'll have to think about it. So, Kitez. It's the lovers. Lane is death. Veneta is the tower. And Buyan is the star. And then there was the thing about creature in the deep on the moon of Rot Front. That could be the moon card. But then there's Haymat, which I don't think it described. A sixth dream. Oh, but maybe it's just there as a dummy for anybody not paying attention. Since there are 6 planets. We will see. Okay. So that's that. But then... what now? It's the butterfly room. Got the stuff out of the magpie box. I don't think there's anything else on this floor. No doors unexplored, at least. Maybe the butterfly room is some puzzle? Here, there's this door. We did the painting. We've done all we can with the computer, as far as I know. Can't go through there. And then on this floor... oh, did we never go through that door? Did we actually never go through that door? Huh. My bad. Okay. Well, we gotta go do that then. And that's why the map is useful, folks. So, let's check our storage. Let's get our flashlight back. I'm scared of the dark. Let's take out some revolver ammo. And the photograph that was inside the developing tank. Maybe we can do something with that in the other room. But there's storage closer to that. So let's make our way there first, and we'll come and get it if we need it. Okay. Whoops. Want to equip my flashlight. And to get to the stairs, we go on this floor. Wait. When did that become absorbed? Huh. That's freaky. That unlocks from the other side. Okay, I think we have to drop down through the meat grinder again then. I hope we can get back. The flesh spreads. It sure does. That would suck if it was like, oh, you took too long, now the map is unnavigable. Okay. We head through here. Oh. Is there actually active trains going by? What have we got? Enemies. One down. Out. Let me. Come on. Fucking. Let me pass. And stomp. Good. No, run. Good dodge. At least you dodged one of the times. Two. There we go. Okay. There's whole other stuff this way. Let's go. I think I'm probably in need of healing. Oh. I don't remember if that was like that. But that stuff was like that down in the deep. Okay, let's get some more revolver ammo out and a repair spray. And let's take the photograph with us. And save. Or wait. Well, should have healed first. That's okay. Okay. Which one to do first? Let's go to the far door. Let's do this first. Aha. That's a ladder. Then let's do the other one first. So that probably connects to the door locked from the other side. And this, well, that looks like a scanner, don't you think? Indeed. Use the photograph. For the 5th card, the sun. Oh. Sun is an option. Leaving. I have been found out. I'm sure the white-haired girl working at the photo store in Sector C is bioresonant. Be careful. They don't pay... Oh, this is the spy. They don't pay me enough to take any more risks. I'm on the next ship to Kitez tomorrow. Meet me at the docks in Sector N if you want to bail too. Sun. Oh, the sun might be Heimat then. Not one of the dream, but he's from the capital. Imperial spy might represent Heimat as the sun. Could be. But then where would the other Where's the rot front card? Unless I have it wrong, and rot front is the star, and Buyan is the sun. I'll have to reread it. Do I need anything from here? No. Oh wait, they have the numbers on them too. That makes it easy. Yeah. I think I just have it wrong. So let's save. And head 512. Okay. 6th, 13th, 16th, then 18 is rot front, and 19, the gaze of the sun on Buyan. Yeah, I have it wrong. So Buyan, pick up the star. Buyan, you get, wait, that's 17 though. 19, sun. Did any of the dreams mention 17? 18th is a creature in the darkness, in the moon's dark core. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a star to me. That's 18, the moon. So Heimat must be star. And I'm missing the moon card. Where haven't I been to get the moon? Looking, looking, looking. Oh wait, the moon's mural. The moon's mural. Something about the moon's mural is a puzzle. What have you got? Rot front. It looks like the dial ring is missing. Oh, but there's a dial for these. The dial ring is missing. Okay, I know what this is. I need to go to the butterfly room, don't I? 6 dots, 6 moons. Anything else to check out? No. Okay. So, to get back to the butterfly room, I need to go this way. There was a safe you couldn't open. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the safe. The safe was in the butterfly room, and it needed 4 letters. Do I know what letters it needs? No, I don't think I've seen anything anywhere. Oh, hello. Yep. Thanks for, showing me the ways I don't need to go anymore. So the butterfly room, I'm pretty sure, was way up this way. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. Yes, the safe. And here... Is this anything? Pareidolia. Oh! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! A, that's an A. That's an E. That's an O. And that's an N. Aeon! Aeon is the answer. Not any of the units. Oh, passed it. What are those little cocoons? They look so slimy. Pick up the moon. There it is. Whoop, there it is. Those, yeah. Okay. Well, I won't begrudge a guy his hobbies. Oh, forgot about you. Goodbye. Well, I didn't forget. I don't know why I say that when it's just an outright lie. I knew he was there. I was expecting him to be there. But I guess what I mean is I forget there's a possibility that you will attack me right away. What I'm expecting is for you to stand there and let me sneak by you. Oh wait, there's some loot I never picked up. Nice. Anything else? No? Alright. And we're getting close. Doing some sort of ritual. I mean, pass keys in a hospital to get to the admin ward. Oh, hello. But then this. What would this be about? This is a puzzle I haven't done. Maybe the cards will help with it. Yeah. Let's, do I need to heal and put away the stun prod? Okay. Here we go. But yeah, what I was saying was, you know, admin cards for a hospital wing seems like overkill, but makes sense. Ancient tablets open a way out in a subterranean horror show, sure. But what's gonna happen by putting cards on a table? Oh, Oh! I was like, wait a second, there's a switch there. What does that do? Is that a radio thing? Nope. Aha! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! You know, a lot of the sort of driving plot of this game is just getting keys to open locks, and that's like one progression thing, which I don't really consider a puzzle, but the actual puzzles that are in this game, I have very much enjoyed. Okay. Well, this is gonna take some notes, so let's draw it. I think I can erase some of this. Well, I've still got space over here. Okay, so it's Booyan, Heim, Jeanette, and on the bottom it's Kit, Lang, and Rot. And if we draw out the circles, they are well, as long as I'm consistent. That one's a full dot. This one's missing the right side. That one's a crescent on the right. This one is empty. This one's missing a bit on the left side. And this is the same. But wait! Rot front is not in that position, and it's missing its piece. So I'm still going to not be able to solve this yet, I think. Okay. But let's go back. There was the... How long ago was the thing when I saw the metal stuck in the chain? That's probably not it. Oh, hello. Now there's more of you awake. Wonderful. Well, I'm just going to save. Now that I've got that completed. And let's go attempt to do it. Okay. So, Booyan. Okay. So yes, well, the gold is always the convex concave always has the gold on the outside of the circle. So that means the way I drew it, I had blue. So I have gold color there. So Booyan is all gold, I think. Kitez is missing the chunk on the right. Aneta missing a chunk on the left. Rot front is missing the dial ring. Mat is missing chunk on the left. And Lane is just a crescent on like that. Or can I go further? No, it should have been that one. There. So crescent for Lane. all of that for Heimat. Is that, yeah. Vinet. Yeah, well, no. Veneta, I have... Do I have it backwards? Yes, I have it backwards. No. Yeah. Yes, that's it now. Okay. Because Veneta should be the same as Heimat. I need to change rot front. And Bouillon is that. I need to make rot front all blue. I need to find the dial ring. Oh? Is that the room from the beginning? Huh. Okay. So here I am. Maybe a way has opened at this point? Scanner. All closed doors. All rooms I've been in. All doors I've seen. Or no. No. Even though it says there's an alley on the top floor, it was just closed off. You just come up and there's the two ladders, right? And then there's just like empty space. I don't think I could have explored down that way. The meat room. Wonderful. Oh. Oh. Well, I hate that. Me no likey. I don't want to grab it. Am I prepared? I'm not prepared. The light well above has been consumed by the mass of meat, releasing some debris that was caught in the nets above. Pick up the dial ring? Yes. Thank you. Use the dial ring? Yep. Ah. That's freaky. Oh, I can't leave. I can't press back. It only lets me go forward. Hello again. Yes. Here it is. The room from the beginning. Oh boy. A light switch. I don't need to turn off the light. Door won't open yet. Well, when you say that, and it's got freaking red light glowing from behind it, that's just the worst, don't you think? Oh, and of course, the way is shut. Oh, hey. A locked safe. Requires a key. Okay. National flag. Black and white pictures of the paintings Ariane used to make. Oh. No, it won't tell me what room I'm in. Old wooden wardrobe. Ariane used to keep her clothes in here. The last seal has been broken. It's time to go home. Pick up the cane in yellow? No, I want to look at the computer, please. The computer screen is blank. I can see that. Old Imperial serials. Ariane loved reading these. Textbooks on radio operation. These used to belong to Ariane's mother. Can't do anything with that? No. Okay. Then I think... Oh wait, I can look at the sleeping cot. Dusty bed. Ariane used to sleep here. Lots of Ariane. Okay. I think we're ready then. The last seal has been broken. It's time to go home. Pick up the cane in yellow. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Uh-huh. I have no idea what to expect. Oh, a save room. Well. Wait, where's my flashlight's gone? That's weird. Workforce assignment for Ariane Young. We've been informed that your compulsory military service period was recently completed. According to our files, you have previously graduated from Mandelbrot Polytechnical High School in Rotfront Sector C on R 34.59C and have recently submitted an application for a military service assignment with the Penrose program. Okay. You've been processed by Aeon Workforce Assignment. Previous work experience as a part-time store clerk with your family. Compulsory military service through Rotfront Orbital. And as a long-range radio operations officer training. But now you want to become the Penrose space exploration thing. Should you not be accepted by a military service program by the end of the season or find other employment, you will be assigned the following workplace. Sierpinski Production and Mining Facility on Lane. So Ariane applied for Penrose, but this is saying if you aren't accepted to Penrose, you'll end up on Lane. I'm trying to remember if we saw records of Ariane at Sierpinski. Because, like, we were there and we were looking for Alina Seo. And there was stuff about her. And I could remember Ariane from the beginning, the Penrose ship that crashed. 2 repair sprays. Auntie's note. Ariane, I left some of yesterday's dinner in the fridge for you. You can warm it up when you get back from school. Please pick up the books your uncle ordered from the Uto bookstore on your way home. Remember to leave some space in your school bag for them this time so they don't get wet. Interesting that there would be a note about leaving space in your inventory before the big boss fight. Letter from Mother. My dearest Ariane, I'm so glad to hear you're feeling better again. I was very worried when I heard from your aunt that you're in the hospital again. I still remember how you used to get sick so much as a child. Please don't overexert yourself, okay? The photo you sent me is very interesting. What a strange coincidence that she looks so much like you. You could be twins. Perhaps she is related to us somehow, though I don't know anyone named Sayo in our family. From the looks of it, it was shot on Veneta. Your military service will begin soon, so you might be wearing a uniform like her soon enough. Please send me a photo when that happens. Love, Mother. Okay, was that before the compulsory military service that this is saying she's already done? No, that was at Front Orbital. Not on Veneta. Oh, but this isn't saying she's going to Veneta necessarily. So, just says Issa and Erica bear a striking resemblance as siblings for some reason. As we noticed at the beginning, Ariane and Alina, or Irina, look just like each other. And I thought it was a weird time thing that Ariane was somehow centuries or decades removed from the situation at Sierpinski. But now to find out through all of this that Ariane, and as we discovered on the computer, Ariane Yun and Alina Seo and Issa Ito are all connected. Pistol ammo, we can put that away. Oh right, this is me choosing my inventory. How's my health looking? I am nominal. Okay, so here I am. Possibly the end of the game. With, I'd say, pretty good ammo counts for everything. Except revolver, I guess. I've been using the revolver a lot. But 9 revolver shots is nothing to shake at. Let's, still never found the rifle. I didn't get that from... Issa had it. Strange. I do want to leave space. Let's load a couple weapons up. No need to bring the pistol. The pistol, I think, is just a worse revolver. Let's bring the submachine gun. And let's bring the grenade. And then let's bring... single-use injection restores a large amount of health. Automatically, when equipped, automatically activates on system failure. Might as well bring as many as we can of those, right? Fairies? That's all the healing you need. Okay. And let's save. Got a lot of options. No idea what we'll need them for. The photo with Alina Seo shot on Veneta. Yeah. There was... What picture was it that we saw? I think it was a picture of Elster and Ariane was a photo we saw, right? Or maybe it wasn't. No, not that. What picture am I thinking of? Ariane's notes. Yeah, wait, shoot. No. Welcome. No, it's not here, I think. Yeah, not sure the photos are stored in memory. Yeah, oh, because maybe it wasn't something I looked at in the game. Maybe it was something that was shown to me in a cutscene. There was somebody who looks like me, and somebody who looks like Ariane, but maybe it was Alina, but it was two people looking like they served together on Veneta. Wasn't it the context that Elster and Ariane on the Penrose were remembering their time that they'd known each other and had each other's backs since serving on Veneta or something? I mean, I love all the backstory and lore and world building, but I gotta say it does it does demand a lot of a person's memory. Even with that list to double check things in the replica's memory, it's a lot to try to wrap your head around with the way it's trickle fed to you among really stressful situations. Okay. But that's it. Let's go see how things go. This is the end. Leave forever? I mean... Okay, is there anything else I might want to bring with me? No, it's all just ammo and guns. It's all just resources at this point. So I don't need to worry about any sentimentality or special things. I don't know how effective a grenade's gonna be. Submachine gun, revolver. I mean, that's a lot of stuff. I just don't know what we're up against. So, and this says, leave some space in your school bag. So, I'm gonna do that. Even though it's not talking about this situation, I'm just gonna choose to believe I should. Here we go. Oh. And of course it immediately punishes you if you didn't bring your frickin' flashlight. Oh, that's terrible. Okay. Adler's note. All efforts to contain this illness have been in vain. All the Gestalt workers have succumbed to it, leaving only dark shadows on the walls and floors where they died. Soon all of us replica will have lost our senses and turned to writhing masses of flesh. I now believe it was not an infectious disease, nor some form of poison or radiation. It was a slow corruption of reality itself. As I've relived the same cycle over and over, each time details changed, things are twisted, added, removed. How long until it all turns to nothing but noise? Okay, I don't think there are any enemies. Just gonna make sure I didn't miss anything on the ground. No, okay. The red eye. Red dream. A crashed ship. A strange gate. A hole in the ground. An island beyond reach. Memories from other lives. Dreams of suffering and loneliness. A promise. Search for someone lost. I saw her in the red emptiness waiting for me. We had made a promise. As the memories of a stranger rushed into my mind, I felt the borders of myself blur. I felt the borders of myself blur. Now, I can no longer tell where Falk ends and Elster begins. Okay, so Falk wasn't remembering her original. That theory was mistaken. She was remembering Elster. Becoming Elster. Stop. You must turn back. There's nothing for you there. You've tried so many times and you've failed every time. Don't you see that you're ruining everything? This is your final warning. Adler. Okay. Falk's memory. We were dancing to that song they start the broadcast with. We fell asleep watching that movie we had seen before so many times. Memories of Elster and Ariane. If only I could take us back to that time when we were happy. These memories are mine now. Okay. There's just some kind of loop where the Elster with Ariane, who were part of Penrose, that Ariane did grow up, or did come from, did have a room here on Rotfront before everything. So within a span of no time at all, or even, you know, however many, the 5,000 cycles, the 3,000 cycles, that then they crash. I'm still not sure where they crashed. Did they crash back home? They never make it anywhere? Is the idea of being in Penrose just a dream? I don't know what to believe! Why did you return? There's nothing for you here. And Falk, why is your quarters on Sierpinski? What are your quarters on Sierpinski doing here on Rotfront? I thought Adler was, you know, being a little dramatic when he said the sickness is warping reality itself, but I mean, maybe he has a point at that point. She'll never dance with us again, no matter what we do. She doesn't even want us anymore. Hey, Falk. Both of us, you're incomplete. Let us become whole again. Okay, let me get some distance, and aim, and fire. Oh, she's... Okay, so she's got a ranged attack. Now I need to try to dodge. Oh, but things are going well. Okay, out of ammo there. Let's use the grenade. And oh, I'm out of ammo entirely. I did not bring enough for the battle. Hello. Let's see. Are you getting new moves? Got your spears back. I'm just trying to learn what I can before we restart. Okay, so yeah, running does dodge the spears. Oh. Fly around. If I get close, you run away. You don't do an up-close attack, really. Okay. Well, gonna have to restart. Okay. So what to bring instead? I mean, without knowing how much health, I suppose it would be best and home. It'd be best to use whichever weapons I have the most ammo of. But it did seem like the grenade does do a lot of damage. Okay, so if we're looking at our ammo, 49 pistol shots, 9 revolver shots. I don't think the revolver's worth bringing. Got a lot of submachine ammo. What if we don't bring the auto-injector to save on inventory? What if we bring the grenade shells? What if we go at it with just the submachine gun and the grenade launcher? Well, we'll use up the grenade. Let's bring the auto injector still. Okay. So we can equip the flare gun and the auto injector. And we'll use up all the grenades. And then we'll have more inventory space. And we've got a lot of bullets with the submachine gun. Or maybe... yeah, let's see. Let's see if this is enough. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Hey, Falk. Okay, let's back up. Get a little bit of range, aim, and fire. Reload. Dodge. Hit. Oh. Okay. Ow. Need to get a little closer. Okay, and... oh, wait, I reloaded. Did I not reload? How many times have I shot? Where am I? Okay, you can kind of see where they're going to fall. Okay. And... let me swap to the submachine gun, actually. For lots of rapid damage. Go back to the flare gun again. Oh wait, she's back down. Yeah. Each time I'm doing enough damage to knock her prone again. Sure do have a lot of health. Do I have enough ammo? I'm out of submachine ammo. Reload. 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 And I'm out again. Even all that was not enough. Am I missing something here? Maybe I'm missing something. No, there's nothing else in the arena. The spears hit the ground. Is there any sort of message playing on the radio? No, it all seems the same. No Calibri effects. Oh, sorry, I'll turn that off. Oh, I can pick up the spears. Oh my gosh. Oh, so you shoot her down, and then you use her own spears when she's knocked prone? That must be it. Okay, and that's why it's saying... Oh, wait! Oh, wrong thing. No, can't use it? Combine it with the flare gun? No. Inspect. Oh, very helpful. What is going on? Oh! I just have to press A. Oh, okay. So one spear takes us back to the hospital ward. Okay, now we get another spear. Excuse me. Pick up the spear, please. Did I pick it up? No. Okay, now I've got it. Would you mind kneeling down like you did before? Or do I need to save some ammo for this? Oh hey, some submachine ammo. How nice. Oh, and there we go. Okay. Oh, that's new. Some grenade shells. Is this submachine ammo? Yes. No, I think that's pistol. Oh, that, can I... No space to carry spear. Oops. Destroy the pistol ammo. Yes. Reload the flare gun. And reload this. And then I have space. Yes. Picked up the spear. So I can shoot with the grenade and reload. I have even more space. Ouchies. You wanna drop down? You've done it the other times. I didn't have to hit you anymore. But you probably do it faster if I hit you. So let's hit you again with this. Yeah. Okay, now you've got shields. Let's equip this. Hello, thank you for the spears. I forgot. Okay. Oh, that's a very fancy thing you're doing there. It is hard to see. Okay. Dodge that. Ow. I am taking a beating. Okay, dodge that. And that. And that. And now, wait for it. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Come on. Okay, look out. Look out. Wait for it. Come on, where's my reticle? There you go. And now. Okay. Hello, everybody. Repair patches. Don't mind if I do. Now I just have to not get hit. Some more ammo. Okay. Reload. Out. Repair sprays. Use. And use again. Ouch. Some more grenade shells. Okay, so let's reload this and equip it. Oh, I'm all out of the health thing. Let's kill all them. Let's grab this spear. Oh, is that it? Am I dead? I'm dead. Okay, well, now I understand not to use up my entire supply of ammo in the first room. Okay. This is fine. Now knowing that there's ammo, it's just a matter of getting it down. Is there anything I want that the empty space is for? Spears? Is there anything I want to do differently? Auto injectors, I like. Grenade launcher, I like. Submachine gun, I like. No, I think this is good. I think I just need to be smarter. Okay, let's go. Okay. So this time, grab a frickin' spear. Then shoot her down. Okay, wait for it. Just run around. Dodge the spears. There. We can just grab one immediately. And now open fire. Good. And spear. Now. Oops. Ran into that. Oh, is that anything I want? Nope. We're full. How about this? Pick that up. And use it. And run around, round. I get around. Just waiting for the spears to fall. There they are. Do they do anything? Yes, they do that thing. And now we grab one. And now we shoot. Oops. Not reloaded. Okay. Now. Come on. Now. Reload. And shoot. Okay, there. And stab. Pick this up. Look out for that. Run past and grab. Oh, no space for the spear. Oh, because I picked this up. Use it. And grab that. Picked up the spear. Pick up grenade shells. Oh. Reload. And reload. Come on. Why? There. There we go. Stab. Okay. Good, I haven't used any auto-injectors yet. So things are going well-ish. Just gotta grab a spear. Pick it up. And now we get some shots in. That's one. Oh, almost gotta reload. Dodge that. Dodge that. Dodge that. Well, didn't dodge that, but okay. Ow. Stop that! Doing your little spinny thing every time I get a good angle. Why? I'm pointing right at you! Why aren't you fucking targeting? Do the spinny thing. I dodge them. Good. Now I'm right here. I'm pointing right at you. It said red square open! And then the shield moves there. Don't show me an open square if the fucking shield is in the way. You know better, game. Well, here goes all my health. Ah, fucking... Dodge. Dodge. Come on, there we go. Walk up and die. And now, reload. Am I out of... Yes, okay, now I'm out. Just in time for the stage with lots of enemies. Oh, but there's this. Let's grab them and use them. And combine and use. And use again. Okay. Now, we need to get a spear. There's one there. Got it. And now we're ready to shoot. What was that? It's like she dropped ammo or something. I walked into her and she went back. Why must you do this to me? Come on. Why do you have to be over there in the corner in the dark? Ow. Got some ammo back there. Okay, now walk up. Point blank, come on. There we go, and hit. What's happening? What's happening? Okay. They're dead. This is scary. How am I doing? Still have 2 auto-injectors left. That's good. Let's reload. Okay, now she's got 2 circles of... Ow! Okay, now you do that. Don't like that. Oh! Could you, rain your spears down, please? This is really hard to see. Spears? Got any more spears? Ah, there you go. Oh, but run away. It does that. And now I can grab it. Okay, now let's... Okay. You're down. There we go. Got a splitting headache for some reason. Violent scene missing. Yeesh. Oh, I found her? Probably from the graphical glitches from going out of bounds. Oh, when I had the splitting headache, I was making a joke about the Falk having that many spears going through her head. My head is fine. So the graphical glitches were from just straying too far from the center of the stage? That's pretty brutal. Especially when... Yeah, I could also see somebody reasonably getting a headache from that. That was a lot. I'm surprised. So they make the stage small, but they make the actual stage even smaller by giving a bunch of graphical glitches if you stray too far towards the edges, and yet the boss itself, who, in order to get reliable shots in, you have to get up close to them, is on the edge of the stage. That's rough. But we did it! Now we are one. You can get pretty close to the boss, so it's still serviceable. Once again. Hey, Adler. You've returned. Are you really willing to go through with this once more? Seeing what happens. This world cannot take much more. This may be our last chance. If you go back, it'll all fall apart, selfish monster. I can't let that happen. God damn it, Adler. I'll destroy everything. Back to the ship. Back to Ariane. Penrose briefing. Yes, I've read that before. No going. No going. No going. Need this way. Cycle 225. When I signed up for this mission, I just wanted to get away from everything. I was sick of Rotfront, school, photo store. Sick of the fake smiles and the whispering behind people's back. But when I saw the photo of that soldier, I wondered who she was. Was she happy? Was her family proud of her? Did her comrades love her? Since we looked alike, could I have been like her? But in the end, I just wanted to leave. Nothing I had done or made ever meant anything to anyone, so why bother? Here, I'm finally free. I get to be by myself and to do what I want. I can finally be happy. Oh. Okay. I thought I would have to go down the ladder, but the ladder is flooded with blood. Somebody call maintenance. Cycle 648. Talk some more to the Elster unit. She's different from the replicas I knew back home. Nothing like my teachers or the block warp protector. I know she didn't have a choice, but it feels like she's also here because she didn't fit in. It's like we've run away from the world together. At first I didn't like having someone around. I was glad that she's quiet and didn't approach me. Lately, I've missed having someone I can talk to. It's been so long since I've last seen another person. I never thought I'd miss it. Except her, everything is the same in here, always. Nothing ever changes. That didn't take long. From feeling the free 420 days or so? Nice. Penrose briefing, phase 3. So we didn't know each other either beforehand. 3,000 cycles, the final phase of the Penrose program. With the end of the operational lifetime of your replica unit approaching, it is time to prepare for the final phase of your mission. Oh shit. If you have not found a suitable world for landing by this point, accept that you will not. Find solace in the thought that others might be successful where you failed. As you are probably aware, your ship's spare parts and rations will soon be depleted. Oh shit. Do these space explorers know that they were basically buckshot into the universe? Just pointed in a random direction with a certain amount of fuel supply and food, and then if you don't reach something, which apparently we didn't, guarantee that you were aiming towards something in reach. Tough shit. Life support systems and reactor shielding will soon begin to fail. Radiation may begin to leak from the cooling system. We recommend you do not attempt to prolong your suffering by reusing old filters or rationing supplies. Okay. But what if I do ration supplies and I do reuse old filters and barely, just barely, we turn the ship around and crash land back in our home? Instead, make peace with your fate. We suggest that you ask your replica, while it is still functional, to spare you a slow and agonizing death, or that you take permanent rest in the cryogenic pod. Remember, you will die having served your nation by partaking in a glorious demonstration of our power. End of decrypted transmission. And we said, fuck that, fuck you, and we made it back. Let's see, if it was 3,000 cycles out, 3,000 cycles back, that's about 20 years? Less? 18 years? Round trip? I don't know. Okay. We're painting. Damn. Oh, here's the flooded radiation. Don't mind me. Cycle 1294. I had a strange dream. I was listening to the radio with my mother. Like back then, the numbers were on. My mother was taking notes with a book on her lap. It was that book I saw in the shop window of the bookstore where the twins lived. The one with the yellow hooded figure on the cover. When I went there to buy it, it was gone. Erica said the protectors had confiscated it. Oh. So the man in yellow was sold at the illegal bookstore. And Ariane Yun, whose mother was also in radio. Was the book used as a cipher by the rebels or something? Or I get a little confused about the current government that seems pretty tyrannical and oppressive, but then there's also the Empire, which it feels like they were fighting against. It feels like both, like, I got a little mixed up in trying to pick when they were talking about which planets are part of the Empire, which are the source of the Empire, and where the rebels are, who's fighting who. But in any case, Mother was using the book, and the Protectors didn't like it. Or was it Issa? I can't remember. Can't even tell them apart. Oh, and there's more. 1840. Everything's always the same. I feel like I'm trapped inside this ship. I know every bolt on every panel and every room of it. I've seen everything. I've done everything there is to do in here. I can't concentrate on anything. It's like there's this fog inside my head, and whenever I try to do anything, I just can't focus. I want to go outside. I want to breathe fresh air. I want to feel wind on my face and in my hair. Cycle 2503. I think I lost more hair. I'm sitting here, getting older. Every time I wake up, I feel older, weaker, sicker. I get out of breath so easily lately, and my back hurts when I sit down. How much longer will this go on? It feels like I'm just slowly dying. Arcades 20, you have arrived. Welcome. I am pretty much at the very end of a game called Signalis. It's a survival horror game set in a cyberpunk world. If that sounds interesting and you want to play it for yourself, then I recommend that you leave so that you don't spoil yourself here with the ending. But if you are curious to see how it ends, then by all means, welcome along. Wow, that was fast. What, me beating the game? I don't think so. I think it's taken me a lot longer than most others since it was my first time playing a game of the genre. So this is the third stream. But yeah. Okay, here we go. You really don't like to play horror games? I'm not much one for horror either. Especially horror movies and stuff. But I thought I would try it. I've seen people play some survival horror games like Resident Evil before, and it seemed, you know, some of them, they're more like an action game with scary stuff in it than like a jump scare kind of experience. Of course, you get spooked once in a while by an enemy that you didn't spot at first. But overall, like the suspense and the thrills and the eerie nature are things that I'm able to deal with. So I've had a good time with it. Cycle 5009. Okay. So she was already sick of it and dying and feeling older by the time they sent the news at 3000 that you're screwed. But 5000, she's hanging in there. She didn't call it quits at 3000. We're getting close. I think they did go back. Tired of it all. Every time I go to sleep, I wonder if I'll wake up again. I'm scared that it'll be the last time I say goodnight to her. Did I say it right? Will she be okay? What if one of us just won't wake up tomorrow? I don't want to die. I don't want to live anymore either. Everything's just so exhausting. Just want to lie down and disappear. Just want to sleep. Please, just let me sleep. Please, just make it stop. Please. I wonder if that's what the promise is about. A promise that we made as lovers, dying. Would it be that if we were in too much pain, we would end it for the other person? Or would it be that when one of us goes, we go out together? That was a very quick descent into madness? No. I mean, it's... So the context here is they were on a ship sent out into the universe, no real direction, and 3,000 days in, so almost 10 years, you get the news that supplies are nearly out, and if you're not near a planet, you're screwed. And it's just you on a small ship with a replica, a sort of android, a biological synthetic being that you've befriended and fallen in love with, because it's just you and her out here. And I think she wanted to try to keep going. And so then 5,000 days in, I mean, that's, 15 years or something that she's been alone on a ship. I don't think that's a very quick descent into madness at all. I should try the right door. Thank you, Archon. Glad I didn't miss anything. Here's a replica. Is that one of the past me's? Is there to interact with here? I couldn't keep my promise. Despite my best efforts, I eventually fell ill too. Oh, it's the promise to live on? The promise it had to end this way. Was the promise to carry on her wishes after she's gone? Okay, so when we crashed, I couldn't find any sign of Ariane, and I wondered if she had left. But maybe I had fallen ill, my memory wasn't intact, I had forgotten what was going on, partly, and so I didn't know that she was already gone. So I start to look for her on the planet that we crashed into, which I think was the home planet. Sierpinski, could have been Rotfront, one of them. Probably Sierpinski on Buyan. So we crash into Buyan, being the farthest planet out, the first one we would reach coming back. And then I find out that there's a girl who looks just like her, named Alina, so I go looking. Maybe that's it. That was a quick said descent into madness from how long that felt. I really dislike how hard it is to interact on the Switch. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can't really tell how easy it is, just what it's like to just click around on stuff. But certainly, when there's a lot of geometry to walk around, and you can't tell necessarily what's going to be interactable. Was that text thing the only thing to check in there? Just seeing that I couldn't keep my promise? I believe so. Okay, thank you. Then let's go up. It's time. This is all that's left. Go home? Yes. Oh. It's not... Remember our promise. It's not swollen over with junk at the moment. I've come back for you. It's me, Elster. Elster? I'm sorry, but I don't remember. It's okay. Oh! Wait. This is where the one was... That's the position of the one who I tore the arm from. Perhaps this is hell. Please. Just let me stay by your side. A little longer. Huh. I mean, I try to figure out all the cycles and Elsters, but I feel like maybe it's intentionally obtuse, that it's not meant to, that it's meant to get fucked and timey-wimey, that I rip off my future self's arm. Well, that was slightly weird. Also, before that, there was a closed door below. Yeah, you can't go through. Some of the doors are just locked that you never get in. There are also other endings and lots of environmental storytelling. Ah, shit. Did I get the bad end? I mean, I joked around about like good end or bad end at some points throughout the story. But if I try to think back about what I could have done differently to end up with a different ending, I don't know. I mean, one thing that felt like it could have gone differently was when Issa died. And especially the fact that Issa had the rifle and I never got it. That felt like I missed something. But I don't know how. There's a very interesting system the game uses to determine endings, and you'll see some of it after the credits. Oh! Does it? I mean, is it friendly? Does it let me go back to the points where it diverges? Because with the save files I did, I don't know if that's going to be feasible to check out. Full playthrough. Yeah, because it certainly doesn't feel like I broke any sort of loop. That ending feels like just the inevitable people following their... I say programming, but I mean it loosely in the way that every person has a sort of programming of what they want to do. And in this case, these two people in love, they wanted to be with each other, and they wanted to stick it to the people who wronged them. And the forces that this empire meddled with but didn't fully understand, both in terms of bioresonance, in terms of replicants, and in terms of people themselves who refuse to be used like trash and thrown away for the good of for the power of the empire, just as a flex sent out into the galaxy. They didn't understand that that can have consequences. That they were not fully... The Empire was not in control. The scientists were not in control. And it all went wrong. So basically, it's a time sink if you want all the endings. Oh, how many are there? I was thinking, 2 or 3. But if there's like 10 endings, I'm probably 3 or 4. 3 or 4 endings. How much of a time investment would it be to try to get one more? Would it be like an entire new stream to check out another ending? I guess we'll find out soon. Here come the end of the credits. It's literally a whole playthrough. Oh, okay. Total game time. Total active play time. Time saved, 107 saves. Times loaded, 24. There's my saves coming. 13 of those reloads were times I died. Average time between saves, 10 minutes. Damage taken, total healing. Death cheated. Enemies killed. Shots fired. Ending. Memory. So that's the name of the ending I got? Memory. Well, I don't know. I think I'm gonna end it there then. I got an ending. That's the ending I got. It's my ending. And I think it's special. I might watch Zeph Hawthorne's playthrough. Oh, it's the same one Zeph got, actually. Damn it. I was hoping I could watch his playthrough to see a different ending. But okay. I'm still gonna watch his playthrough now. I don't know. Because if it's an investment of an entire playthrough, I kind of want to spoil myself in order to know whether the ending is worth replaying it. But then if I'm spoiling myself anyway, then what's the point? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what... It would be tough. Let's hold a button to continue. Let's see what you were talking about with the system. Does it show me any tools for knowing how to play it differently? Press A to continue. Now if we press continue, it just shows my saves, or it says begin anew. It's based... Oh, you have the names of the other endings? No, I don't need the other names. I'll look it up later if I'm curious. I don't want to decide right now. You recommend watching the other endings if you don't intend to replay the whole game. It's based off of the stats you saw at the end screen. What's based off the stats? Oh! The ending itself changes depending on those stats? And so, dying more or dying less, or reloading saves, all those things affect the ending you get? Not like choices of where you go or what you find? From what you've seen, not that much. Like, they require certain actions or keys. Oh no, they do. Oh, so they do require actions. Well, I'm not gonna reload. Let's see. That save is way back in the protectors. So that's way before. These were earlier today and nowhere. And then this is the end home. Okay. So that definitely gives some wiggle room to the playthrough. If I do want to reload. Yeah, I'm probably gonna look up. I'll either investigate, see what sort of... Maybe I'll look up like what the divergence points are without seeing necessarily what like the very end of each of the routes are. Just to see if I'm curious. But I probably... You would recommend looking up how to get the other endings if you did want to play through the game to get one so you don't get the same ending. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I would want a guide to steer me in the right direction, even if I don't spoil myself. But I don't plan to do that on stream, I think. I think I'll leave this as the thing, and that way, because I think it's a great game. And so if you, as Skellywags, are curious to see how else it might go, then I might encourage you. Play the games for yourself and you got this far. There was a very comic one, but not all. Nice. I had a great time with this game. Thank you, Archon, for recommending it, among others. It had been on my periphery, and I had been considering it, but seeing how much you loved it was definitely the push where I was like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna play it. You gotta go. Alright, Heartcates, thanks for stopping by. I'm wrapping up here anyway. You have a good rest of your day. So yeah, I hope you all enjoyed the scary game for Spooky Month. I think we'll be going back to Moonlighter and Disco. I didn't really have any other spooky games planned. I mean, the best other Halloween themed I could probably do would be participating in the Halloween themed Splatfest or something, but we'll see. Okay. Yeah, that was cool. I mean, I've had my ideas from the game of just how everything went down, but this is one of those games where you get to it and you want to watch a video essay to see if somebody can explain it to you better. After you've had your own theories and your own thoughts and let it impact you. You kind of want to find out what other people thought, which I'm sure is why you watch other playthroughs or you look up videos. Is this, I mean, the world building and the themes and how it all ties into each other. The control, the loss of control, the cycles of violence and cruelty. Very, very, very good game. You watched at least one of those? Yeah, I can imagine. Alright, thanks for coming along on the journey, Skellywags. I wasn't able to stream much this week. I think it was just the 2 days because of the plans that got interrupted. Yeah, Tuesday I didn't do anyway, and then Wednesday and Thursday I couldn't. But I think I'm gonna be able to stream a little bit more in the next week possibility. So keep an eye out if you wanna stop by for Moonlighter or Disco Elysium. Otherwise, have a great weekend, and I'll catch you next time. Oh, there's a point system for 3 endings depending on how much NPCs you talk with, how much time you take, how many enemies you kill, and much more. Oh shit. So, I joked about the areas within the apartment complex getting blocked off if you take too long, but you actually can have, the story can go differently depending on how much time you take. Oh damn. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's in the wiki. Check the wiki system. Will do. Thank you for the tips. Alright. Bon voyage. Oh, we've got 6 people. Is there anybody to raid? Yeah, Zeph Hoffman is playing Dead Space. Let's raid Zeph. Okay. So let's do this. Let me pull up another window so I can... Because sometimes when I raid, it, I don't get to see what's going on while I'm making the switch. It gets a little awkward. Here, let me pull that up in a window. Okay, and then start the raid. Okay, and here we go.